you've done some rugby games.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Pyro
flat
and-
out, and yeah,
No.
that's where I was at Old Boys last week. Well, Pyro Rugby
nah.
and Sports actually,
Okay, no,
but
you're a legend now because I'm a true blue old boys boy.
oh, fuck off! No, you
Yeah,
don't swear at me like that, please.
But
Kia ora, no mai, haere mai. Welcome to Queen Elizabeth College here in Palmerston North. First game of the 2024 New Zealand Goalball Nationals. It is Titans taking on the team from Victoria in Australia. As I look at that, there's a first goal goes towards the Titans. And a good start. My name is Bevan Jenkinson of ASBRC. Pleasure to have you wherever you are tuned in. As this one comes into the middle of B, as we know. Hamish's next throw into the C corner. Well blocked there by the number 6 for Victoria, Troy King. He's the one that's going to throw down the next one into the middle. Blocked there by Hamish. Tahana, and it's blocked out on this near side. Any Pessamino, the Titans captain, to get us back underway. And she throws it to the middle. Blocked there by the number 1 of Peter Allen. No, sorry, not Peter Allen. Peter Allen's on the Titans side. Almost it's a good block there on the AB corner. AB side is Hamish Tahana throws it down and throws it out on the A side of the goal. Let us know wherever you're tuned in, folks. Any comments, any questions, please put them in the comments. I'll get round to them hopefully when I see them. As this one's well blocked again there by Pessamino in the C corner. This one's a bit of a slow one, but blocked in B. If you're looking at the goal, A is left, B is middle, C is corner, is the right hand side. As this one comes in and blocked again by Pessamino, it's Tahana. 7 throws it quite hard. He's got a good throw on him, does Tahana. First goal that I live streamed, the ball hit the laptop as he blocks this one again. So some great defence both sides. 12-minute halves, and we've had 2.5 gone, and it's still Titans leading 1-0. King throws this one down into the C corner for Victoria. Pessamino goes the opposite side into the C corner of Victoria. Now they're wearing number 2, Daniel Pritchard. Had a pretty decent New Zealand Nationals this time last year, actually. Must say, greetings to you all on Matariki weekend, Manawatia Matariki, the Māori New Year. As Paiho Solomon tries to bounce this over C, but doesn't quite get it. Sean Whiteley wearing 1, and this is blocked in the C corner. Just trying to adjust the tripod to get away from the window. It's blocked out on that C corner as Pessamino throws it down to B. And this is a first round elite game to open up 2024 Goalball Nationals for New Zealand in Aotearoa. A swivel on the throw there, doesn't get past the Victorian defence. This one up into the C corner, but is blocked out. But lucky there for the Titans side. Might just flick down to the second camera that's being used here by Jason, who set up his phone down in one of the corners, showing a different angle from floor level there. Thank you to him for his services. As Tahana gets us back underway into the C corner and is blocked. Pritchard into the A corner for Victoria, blocked by Solomon. Winds up, bounces it into the but blocked. Neither side really finding an opening defence. Still 1-0. I think it was even the first throw of the game that the Titans managed to score from. This one's a bit slow from Pessamino. If you're new to goalball, there's a 6 metre line from the goal. It's got to be bounced, otherwise it's a high ball penalty. Some quick play here. And this one's up, and an equaliser for Victoria. It's 1-1. Apologies, I'll fix that score in a second, but it is 1-1 between Titans and Victoria. Solomon winds up, bounces, good block on the chest there from Sean Whiteley. Gives it back to King. King winds up, and Solomon with the block. And there's a timeout called from Titans. First time out of the game. We've had just over 6 minutes gone, first half of this first game, and it's 1-1.
Also in the booth today we have a guy called Josh here.
Josh, also known as Jack.
Yes, that is, and then we've also got James here, also known as...
He's a bit of a stalker, to be honest, Jack. He knows all my secrets, apparently.
Yes, this James, he's a bit of a stalker. He knows too many people. He knows where people live, so be careful.
Cousins and everything else, yeah. As the timeout's finished, and Tahana to get us back underway. Blocked at the feet in the AB position from Pritchard and Whiteley. Pritchard winds up. Blocked by Solomon on the A corner. He winds up, bounces it through. Good block there from Victoria, and keeps it out. Remains 1-1. 5.5 to play first half. And this one is a noise complaint. A noise violation, thank you.
Welcome.
So I don't think that goal counts by the look of things.
No. They're going to be doing penalties, so number 6 will be like a high ball, so a person will be on the court all by himself and he has to block the goal.
1 versus 1, thank you, Jack.
You're welcome.
Tahana against King. King made that violation. And this time goes out to the right hand corner, into the A corner, and 2-1. Titans strike back.
Nice mish.
Defence was mainly in B. Pritchard to get us back underway in the left hand corner for Victoria. Winds up, good block there by Solomon. He returns into the far corner, looks at the second and gets it. 3-1. Upset maybe on the card so far. So substitution, Troy King coming off and Callum Saunders onto court. And the officials will just check the blindfolds if you're unsure with goalball. Anyone can play at this level. Internationally though, must have a vision impairment. To level the playing field, you wear complete blackout goggles. Might just go back down into the corner here for Titans. You see from that ground level, as we're back underway, blocked on B. Tahano's scored 2 already. And blocked there by Whiteley. He sends it back down the middle as well. Tahana, quick response. Blocked in AB. The middle left. Now the ball shifted to the left hand side of Victoria's goal. Blocked again in the B position. Tahana sends it a bit too wide to that left corner. Pritchard winding up, sends it into B. Oh, well blocked. She's in the BC corner. Pessimino sends it down into the A corner. Quick return. Games, the variety and speed is quite different. As Pessimino decides to throw this out. It was deliberately thrown out. It goes back to Victoria. Can be a bit of a tactical thing. There's Whiteley. That is Saunders, who's new to the court. Blocked in the left corner. Pessimino in the C. Throws it to A. Straight down the line. No issues. This time Pritchard winds up. And Solomon blocks. And this is one's thrown out to the A corner. Pritchard has it in his right hand corner. Winds up. And blocked in B. And kicked out as well from Tahana, but as it was not deliberate, still with Titans in the light blue, looking from right to left, Victoria left to right. Saunders, heavy ball, blocked on B. Tahana has it just shy of his 6 metre line. And he rolls it straight out on the right hand side. Still 3-1, under two to play in the first half. Here's this one from Saunders. Is blocked out. Actually, no, it's well kept in there from Solomon.
Hey viewers, you can follow me on Instagram.
And this time on the top left for Saunders. Sends it straight down the court. Solomon with a quick one back at him, but well blocked. Saunders would return with the ball, and we have the first high ball of the game. You can see the 6 metre line, which is this one here. Ball must bounce beforehand, otherwise it's a penalty. Tahana to throw against Saunders. In the left hand corner for Titans. Saunders sitting in the middle. This time straight down and well blocked there by Saunders. Keeps this one out. And just still over a minute to play. First goal was pretty quick. From Titans, and then it was attempted to attend, and oh, look at this! Victoria strikes back in the CB corner, and it's Victoria 2-3 now. With 50 seconds to play. This one, the B in the middle. Trickles over to A. Picked up there by Pritchard. Pritchard throws it through to the opposite corner, and it's an equaliser. 3-3. 33 seconds left in this first half. Victoria level. This one's thrown to C from Tahana. Pritchard has it in his left hand corner. Blocked on B in the middle. And this one's thrown out to the left. Pretty quick one there. And that is half time. Yeah, half time in the first game of the 2024 New Zealand Goalball Nationals. Victoria 3, Titans 3. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Second half action coming up. Kia ora, welcome back. Second half of the first game of the 2024 New Zealand Goalball Nationals. It's Victoria with 2 late goals. 3, Titans 3. Titans get us back underway. With Tahana sending it to B, very quick delivery from him. You see differences in pace. There's no real need to throw it hard. And Victoria with the first goal to start the second half action. 4-3 they lead. First time that they've got it. Paho Solomon gets it to B. Saunders now in his left hand corner. He's going to send it opposite and bounces it out. And this one sent through and Titans level it back up 4-all. And a high ball against Callum Saunders. So Tahana, who's taken each violation. Titans haven't offended yet. And he sends it. Saunders blocks. And it's a great block again from Saunders. He's had to do a couple in this game already. And he's been up to the task. So Troy King back on the court. He sends it to C. And it's been thrown out. Not too far away from Pessamino's corner. She gives it off to Paho Solomon. This one sent to the C corner. Blocked from Saunders. He sends it to B. Blocked there too from from Tahana, sorry. In the middle. He sends it down inside to the right corner. And Titans have the lead back. It's 5-4. King in his right hand corner sends it straight down the court. Blocked by Pessamino. This one sent down long from Tahana into B. And it's 6-4 now. Titans lead. This one blocked in C. Sent straight back down court. Saunders has it in his left hand corner. Sends it down in the middle. Blocked by Tahana. Tahana sends us into the C corner. And it's been blocked out from Victoria, and they caught a timeout as well. So 6-4, and we've had 2.5 gone first half. Should say 2.5 second, 2.5 gone second half. As I've said, any comments or questions, folks, please put them in the comment section. Do have them up and running, and we'll look at them when I get the chance. As Victoria gets us back underway, send to B. Tahana winds up. Goes into the A corner. Blocked there though by King. Whiteley has it. He runs up. Goes to his right. And blocked in the C corner there by Pessamino. Pessamino sends it down to the opposite A corner. And been blocked out. King has it. Sends it to AB. Sorry, CB. BC. middle, blocked there by Whiteley. He gives it off to Saunders. Saunders shifting more to the middle. He sends it hard down into the A corner and blocked. Both teams just fiddling around trying to get it. And Tahana throws it out. So it'll be back into the Victorian hands. That won New Zealand Nationals last year. National champs, of course, kind of a different country winning it, being crowned a champion. Solomon, Pissamino sends it to B as blocked over the 6 metre line. Well, recovered there by Whiteley. He gives it back to Saunders. Saunders sends it to B. If you're unsure about BCA, A is left if you're looking at the goal, B is the middle, and C is in the corner. So this one's sent to C. Bounces, well saved there by Pissamino, the captain. She sends it down to BC and it's been blocked out. This time sent back to B. Tahana blocks it. And an official's timeout called. It is 6-4 for Titans leading over Victoria. 7 months to go in the second half. First game of the 2024 New Zealand Goalball Nationals. Sounds like there might have been a violation going against Troy King. His second violation of this game. Tahana to throw. Tahana throws and it's thrown out on the right hand side. So this time unsuccessful. Saunders in the middle, shifts it straight back to B. Tahana blocks, goes back to his goal, winds up and blocked respectively from Sean Whiteley. It's been blocked out, so stay with Victoria ball. King has it, right hand corner, and he throws to the middle. Tahana no problem, he sends it back to the middle. Blocked there by Whiteley. He's going to take it back to the goal. Sent it backwards. Facing the wrong way, but it doesn't really overly matter. As long as you get it to bounce before the 6 metre line. Lines up to Solomon. And a noise violation going against Pahu Solomon. And the first one-on-one chance here for Victoria in this game. It's 6-4 down. It's cliche, but quite vital as well. Great game that we've had to open up the 2024 New Zealand Goalball Nationals. So Callum Saunders is going to throw to Pahu Solomon. It's in the left-hand corner. Saunders throws to AB and it's well blocked from Pahu Solomon, keeping it out. Big thanks to, this is just a goal check, big thanks to sponsors Rapid Response and Subway Rangitikei Street, as well as supporters Capacity and Capability Funding for Disabled People in Mid Central and Blind and Low Vision in New Zealand. So just about, well, in every sport sponsors make things work. Can't really run organisations these days without them. You'll see on screen here. I was just going to show something, but Paho Solomon about to strike back. He does, blocked in B. This is what's going on down in the Victorian corner. And it's a goal. Actually, no, they're just going to check it. Discussion going on here between Warren and the officials. Warren from Australia. The way I saw it is it probably was a goal, but it's actually only my goal doesn't stand. Okay. It's a violation against Victoria. Sorry, I'm just trying to work out the screens. It's only the second time in 5.5 years that I've used a two camera system. Big thanks to Jason, who's one of the Manawatu people here in attendance, for being able to use his phone. It's Tahana to throw to King in the middle of the goal. He sends it straight, and it's missed to the right hand side of King, and it's 7-4. Four with 5 minutes 50 left. And Victoria going to run some subs. It looks as though Daniel Pritchard's going to come back onto court for Sean Whiteley. Coming up next, in the next game, Mana from Monaco South taking on Mustangz White in the open grade, this being an elite competition. 4 teams, the other two being Old Spice and at least 3 others. I can't remember off the top of my head. Victoria have a team in the open competition as well. As this one's thrown to the left, and it's gone in. And Victoria strike back, 7-5. Tahana can't beat the defence of Pritchard. Gives it off to King. Troy King sending it. And it's a time penalty going against Victoria. And it's Troy King is going to defend it again. He's blocked one, left 2 alone. And again for the Titans, it's going to be Hamish Tahana to throw. Standing in the middle, so is King. This one thrown into the right hand corner. And it's back to a 3-point margin, 3-goal margin, it's 8-5. Titans, they've a bit of a palmy side and they've been training quite a bit. As I said already, Victoria, quite a top team as well. This one thrown into the C corner. Pisamino has it. He sends it down and blocked in B. Thrown quickly back from Pritchard. Tahana does the blocking and throws it back to C. Saunders It's up. Blocked in B, but it's over the top. And in. And Victoria with the sniff. 8-6. Solomon in his right hand corner. Throws it, and it's a long ball going against Pahu Solomon. And it looks as though Daniel Pritchard to throw. This one thrown, and it's hit the corner post. It's dribbling, and a lick of pain. Pritchard's not happy. He was so unlucky there. It hit the A corner post and dribbled all the way across court until it went out. With just under 5 to play, 4 minutes 40. Pesamino throws it into AB. Troy King has it in his left corner. He throws it straight across, and this time finds the goal. 8-7 now, Victoria trail. Tahana to B. Pritchard throws it straight back to A. Well saved there by Pahu Solomon in the A corner. He gives it a big lift, and well saved there by Saunders. He throws it straight back into the A corner, and he throws it out as well. 8-7. What a game we've had to start the New Zealand Goalball Nationals. Under 4 to play now. Solomon throws to A, and it's been blocked out by King. He has it in his right hand corner. He's going to throw it straight down the line, and blocked there by Pesamino, and it's timed out called from the Titans. Lucy Woods, you can see with the leggings, just giving some refreshments out. It can be a taxing sport, goalball. I've had the pleasure of being able to play one game at the first tournament I live streamed actually back in 2021, as we have a look at the Victoria corner. Bit of chat going on as well as refreshments down there as well. 15-second call comes out. Tahana has it in the middle of middle of the goal, in the B position. He throws it straight down the line, and blocked there by Pritchard. Pritchard throws it to the A corner. Solomon throws it to B. Pritchard back again, and he throws it out. 3 minutes 15 to play. This tight contest. Solomon in the right corner throws it to B. Pritchard winds up, throws it to B, back to B, blocked by Tahana, and it's trickled over the halfway line, so I'll go back to Victoria ball. King has it in his right hand corner, throws it to B. Tahana, who's out a few metres, saves it, decides to go back towards the goal and wind up, and he sends it pretty straight and pretty straight out, I should say. It wasn't, the throw definitely wasn't straight. I was going to show you folks something on screen, and a timeout's been called. So a timeout violation called because it was too late in the piece, and so Annie Pisimono, the captain, to block with Daniel Pritchard to throw. He's standing in his left hand corner, Pritchard in the middle of goal, and he goes down to C, and it's thrown out. So Victoria just unable to convert some of these penalties that they're getting. Solomon has it in his right hand corner. He throws it straight down the line, blocked by Victoria. They throw it to the middle, to Hana. He throws it down the line, blocked in BC, sorry. Saunders winds up. He goes to B, and it's blocked by Tahana and blocked out. Tahana back to B. He throws it to the right hand corner and just throwing it out. Show you something here. This is what some of the line officials do. You can see one of them just landing the ball there for Victoria. As Pritchard goes straight down the line to B. Tahana throws it straight down the line as well. Can't beat the Victoria defence. Just over a minute to play in this first game. Victoria trying to find the equaliser. And Titans call a timeout with just 1 minute, 1 second left. First game of the 2024 New Zealand Goalball Nationals. Titans leading 8-7 in a tight one. Second call goes out. Should say that the other two teams in the elite competition is Old Spice and Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation Club Homai. As Tahana throws it, hits the top, and it's a goal. That is a goal. With 54 seconds left. It's a 2-goal advantage to the Titans. Nine 7 with 54 seconds left on the clock. This one thrown to B, blocked, ends up at C. Pessimino throws it to B. I was going to say throws it straight down the line, but no. Pritchard winds up, sends it to B, and is blocked by Tahana. He throws it to BC, blocked by Saunders. Saunders throws it to B, to Tahana. Tahana scrambles and gets it. And he throws it out on the right hand side. 9 seconds left. It looks as though the first game of New Zealand Goalball Nationals is going to go the way of the Titans in what could be an upset. Victoria were dominant in the 2023 New Zealand Goalball Nationals Matariki weekend last year. As Victoria call a timeout. Well, it's been one of these games. It's been topsy-turvy. Victoria, at the start of the second half, towards the start of the second half, had a 1-goal advantage. But Titans have been able to hit back. Timeout's finished with 8 seconds left. Still can happen. Sport's funny. This one's set to be blocked by Tahana. Tahana scrambles, gets the ball. And that's it. First game of the 2024 New Zealand Goalball Nationals goes to the Titans 9 over Victoria. And what a game we've had to start. Coming up next, we'll have the second game in the open, first game of the open competition, Mustangz White taking on, Mana from Monaco South. At 10:05, so in about 7 minutes, we'll have the second game for you. Alright, welcome back. Second game of the 2024 New Zealand Goalball Nationals. It is Mustangz white wearing green on our left and Mana on the right wearing the orange. Bevan Jenkinson from Broadacsting, your camera operator, your commentator, everything else. If you've got any questions or comments, please put them in the comments section. I do like interacting with people in the live stream, so please feel free. Looks as though Mustangz white will get us underway. Players called. First ball sent down the line, and it's a goal to start the second game. I think we had it in the first game as well. The first throw resulted in a goal, so it's Mustangz 1. Mana send it down to B. Blocked there by Lucy Woods. She takes it, gives it back over. It's been thrown out. Tongalia, round 6. And an official's timeout being called. Mana have it and send it down to the B line. Lucy Woods having to go over 6 metre line, she'll throw it out and the ball will go back to Mana. Monaco team from Tauraki Makaurau, Auckland. This one sent down the line, blocked at the feet by Lucy Woods. She gives it to Tongalia. Tongalia sends it to the opposite corner, bounces, hits the legs. And a goal scored, the second goal of the game. It's Mustangz white 2, Mana 0. Donovan van Noordwyk in his right hand corner sends a high ball, goes against him. You can see the 6 metre line, it's got a bounce, must bounce before there. Is Peter Allen, who led us with the Pōwhiri, a Māori welcome. We'll throw it for Donovan van Noordwyk to defend. 1-on-1 situation. We saw a number of those in the first game. This is an open game, open grade match. We've had one elite match that the Titans beat Victoria. This one sent down middle, straight and blocked from Donovan van Noordwyk. Jack Schwenk comes back on court, and so does Jodie Cruikshank. Might be wrong actually, just going by the program. As this one sent to the C corner. Allen has it, captain of Mustangz white. This one bobbles up, and the third goal scored. It's 3-0 now. Mustangz white with an early advantage, and we've had just under 2 minutes to play. 2 minutes gone, first half. Jack Schwenk will throw it just before the 6 metre line, blocked by Woods. Woods will throw it straight down the line to B. Blocked there by Donovan. Donovan will send it and throws it out to the right hand side. Allen with the ball. He throws it to B. Blocked again there by Jack Schwenk. Sorry, they've swapped round. He throws it to the C corner. And good grab there by Allen, Peter Allen. He bounces it a few times and splits the legs of Donovan van Noordwijk, and it's 4-0. There is a mercy rule on Goalball if it goes out to ten. It's game over. 9 minutes 50 left in this first half. Blocked on B from Jack Schwinky, sends it through his legs. Blocked in B by Lucy Woods. And she'll send it into the A corner, and it's trickled out of the hands of Donovan van Noordwijk, and it's 5-0. This one's sent to the right hand side, the C corner. If you're wondering what, A, B or C, A is left, B is middle, C is right, if you're looking at the goal. This one's sent down into the A corner but thrown straight out. Van Noordwijk throws to C. Lucy Woods picks it up in B. She sends it to the left-hand corner of A, and it's gone through Donovan van Noordwijk. He's having some issues in that left-hand corner. And now it's 6-0. Mustangz white leading. I apologise, the camera's just gone a little bit loopy on me. So, Donovan van Noordwijk off, and Andrew McDonald, wearing 3, comes onto the court. Have a look at the Mustangz in the Mana corner there, on the far side of the court. Shrink has it in B. He throws to C. Allen blocks. Pete Allen going to throw a couple of bounces, and this time blocked through the legs of Andrew McDonald. Throw a slow one. Block there in C. And throws, blocks at B. Jackson throws it through to B. Now through. And Lucy Woods with the 7th goal for Mustangz white at 7-0. They're running away with this one. A reminder that there is a mercy roll at for a margin of 10. We've got just over 8 minutes to go in this first half. Second game of the 2024 New Zealand Goalball Nationals. First game of the Open competition. First game in the Elite. It's already been played. A thriller between Titans and Victoria. 9-7. Titans won that one. Jack Schwink sends it to the right. Throwing it out. Allen will have it in his left-hand corner. He's going to throw to C. It's blocked there. Trickled over the top. And it's another goal. 8-0. Mustangz white. They've got 2 teams in the open grade. Mustangz green as well. This one's trickled down to A. Blocked out. Tonalia has been a bit quiet. She throws it to B. Schwenk throws to C. Peter Allen gives it a few rolls and it's gone through the gap between McDonald and Schwenk. And it's now 9-0. Mustangz white. 1 goal away from winning this one through the mercy rule. Can't get it through Peter Allen. Is substitutions called. Which is Karen Pearce is going to come onto court for Peter Allen. Toralia has it in the B position, sends it straight down the line, and a timeout called. From Mana. A 15-second call on the timeout. Jack Schwenk in his left-hand corner there. He's going to send it down to B. Woods blocks, no problem. She gives it off to Tongalia. Tongalia throws to A. Splits the gap. Scores the 10th. It's 10-0. And that is it. Convincing win from Mustangz white. They win this one 10-0 over Mana. So that is it. Great game. Well played from Mustangz white. They open their account with a solid win with the mercy rule. Be back again on this link, folks, for the next game. You're being told that there's a 10-minute call for the next game, so that game happening at 10:30 New Zealand time. It'll be game 2 of the elite grade ABSRC Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation Club taking on Old Spice at 10:30. Coming up in 10 minutes, folks. Stay tuned on this live stream link. Bibs Broadcasting bringing you 2024 New Zealand Goalball Nationals. Alright, welcome back to Queen Elizabeth College here in Palmerston North. It is game 3, the second game of the elite competition. It is ABSRC Homai taking on Old Spice. Shot for you from Jason's phone behind the goal line there, showing you a good shot of the venue. It'll be ABSRC, Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation Club, to get us underway, playing left to right. And this one's thrown straight out. Now the first two games from the first throw had goals scored. This time not. Gary has it in the top in the right hand corner, throws it straight down the line. There, I actually forgot to write team lists for this game, so I do apologise. This one straight through and cleaned up by Dennis and B. Good morning to you, Michael Law, if you're tuning in, mate. Sorry to hear that you weren't able to make the tournament due to the old COVID. Hope you're okay though. This one, a high ball thrown by the number 3. And with the first penalty of the game. So there you can see the number 3 for ABSRC Homai guarding. Old Spice looks as though Troy will be throwing for Old Spice, wearing the number 2 in their maroon. Moving into the centre of court. This one thrown to the left. And a diving save, can't stop it. Old Spice have the lead, 1-0 to start. As I've said, if you've got any questions or comments, folks, put them in the comment section. I'll get round to them when I see them. 1-0. Just under a minute gone, first half. Some blocked in B. Down the right hand corner for Gary. Throws it down to B, blocked well. Now this one lines up from 4 and straight through, levels it up in the AB corner, and it's 1-1. ABSRC Homai levels things up. Just over a minute gone. And there's a level. Old Spice hit back, and they've got the lead again, 2-1. Sent down to C, straight down the line, being blocked out though. Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting, your cameraman and your commentator. Pleasure to have you wherever you are tuned in. This one sent down the line and out on the left hand side. This one down to the left hand corner in A, and blocked. Gary in his right hand corner. Winds up, goes down to B, blocked at the feet. As this one sent down the line, blocked at AB, between the left hand and middle. This one sent to C, to the right. Tight, intense game. We've already had one of those ones in the elite. So he bounces up and over the goal. There's an equipment check taking place for ABSRC. There's a bit of tape being attended to, because this is a school gym. There's all sorts of lines for all sorts of sports. Big thank you to Queen Elizabeth College for having us. So big thanks to tournament sponsors Rapid Response, Subway, Rangatiki Street, and as this one's blocked at B. Down the right hand corner, sent down the line to C. Blocked, Troy sends it straight back. Blocked, and they'll go over halfway, so they'll be back with Old Spice. 9.5 to play first half. This one, open goal on the left hand side. And Old Spice now 3-1. This one sent to the middle, up, over, and in. Goal for goal. And it's 3-2. This one into C. Rawari has it in B. He'll send it straight through, blocked on the feet. Gary gives it off to Dennis. Dennis sends it to B. Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation Club on the right hand side. Send it to the left, and tell you what, that didn't miss that A corner by a lot. You can see the ABSRC team defending there. As this one's blocked in the C corner. Good outstretched hands there from Dennis. Troy in the C corner, blocked in the B from Rawari. He gives it off to his teammate, fires it off and blocked at B and blocked out as well. Gary sends it to B, no problem with the block, sent straight back down the line. Dennis goes over the 6 metre line and throws it off to Troy. Troy throws it to the AB and is blocked. This one just short of the 6 metre line. There's no problem with it. And straight down the nearest side, and it's been thrown out. Rowdy. Sorry, no, that's one of the other ones. Bounces this through. Good block. At B, cleaned up by Troy and C. He's going to throw it down and blocked there. And blocked out. So Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation Homai have it. Send down to B. Blocked there. Troy sends it to B. Good defence from both sides at the moment. On the left hand corner for ABSRC, Homai blocked at B. Dennis gives it off to Gary. He has it on his right hand side. Flew down with him yesterday. Trickles this down to C. Down the line. Thrown from right. Through to the left hand corner in A, and it's blocked, no issue. Eight minutes 20 left in this first half. So it's blocked. There's a 10-second penalty going against Old Spice. So it's going to be a one-on-one situation. The second one of this game. So Gary will defend for Old Spice is the number 4 for ABSRC. Looking at his options, Gary's sitting in B. Throw coming from the left, straight through, opens the, splits the defence of Gary, and we have a tied game at 3-3. Just over 8 minutes to play in first half. Seesaw-on game. Dennis has it in B. Throws it down, splits, hits straight back, does Old Spice, it's 4-3. Mind you can watch these games back as often as you like. Even while the live stream's happening. You can do so, as there's a timeout being called by ABSRC. Just to settle things down, we've got just over 6 minutes to play first half. Next game coming up for you is an open game between ABSRC Kahurangi taking on Mustangz Green. Game happening at the moment is Elite. First game today was an elite game between Titans and Victoria. Titans 9-7 in a seesawing tussle. Second game, Mustangz White won on the mercy against their opponents. Mana 10-0, called off in the first half. Back underway. This run sent to B. Blocked at the feet. Dennis sends it to C, and it's blocked it and it's thrown out. As ABSRC Homai call a timeout. I think the last one might have been with, Old Spice. We're back in play, blocked by Dennis at B. Gives it back to Troy. Troy's just going to roll it along. Rowdy, no problems at B. He's going to send it straight down. And got blocked by Dennis. He throws it to Troy. Troy's going to send it to C. Actually was more BC there in between. This one's thrown straight to B. Dennis stretches out and grabs it. And the throw from Gary, centre cross court, is thrown out. Good block by Dennis, and Troy having to go back and get it. He does well. This one thrown to the middle and slow rolling ball down to A. Gary lines it up. It's to B. Rawari off to his teammate. Gives it a couple of bounces and Troy blocks it with his left feet. There's this one's thrown out. He'll be back with ABSRC Homai. Venue of last year's Goalball Nationals. The new blind and low vision venue. Blocked by Homai and B. Already. This is a noise violation. Going against ASBRC Homai, and I believe Rawari. So Rawari is having to defend on the one-on-one. Gary in his right-hand corner. He's going to send it straight down the line. Misses the feet of Rawari, and Old Spice capitalise 5-3. This one sent straight down the line and blocked by Troy, reaching out to his left. He's going to send it to C, cross court diagonally. This one bounces, good throw, good hard throw, but Gary blocks it. He sends it down, straight back down the line, no issue with the block. And the return goes out. You can probably hear the bell inside the ball. All players wear blackout goggles so that nobody can see anything. The bell inside the ball helps orientate players to where the ball is. This one's sent to C. Troy reaches out and grabs it, no issue. And he sends it to B. Good block there by Rawari. On the top left hand corner. Sends straight down the line. No problems with Gary with the block. He sends it to B. Goes back to the goal. He's going to send it down to B. Trickles over Gary, Dennis at B. And it's 5-4, back to a 1-point game. Time sent down to B. Block there, no issue. Going to give it off to his teammate in the right corner. Bounces this through. Blocked at C. Troy sends it back, no problem. Oh, hits the goal. Oh, I thought it might have hit the post, but no, the goal is counting. 6-4, Old Spice lead. Can play, it's blocked and gone over the half. Back with ABSRC. They've hit the right hand corner. It's run long, blocked, and it's landed on the right side of Old Spice's feet. Sends down to B. No problem there. And substitutions will be called. Looks as though number 4 coming off. Number 7 coming in. Hamish Tahana. Coming on back onto court. Already played one game for Titans against Victoria. Scored a few goals in there. 9-7-1. Alright, timeout of the substitutions taken place. Troy has it. Sends it to B. Trickles over the feet. And it's now a 3-point margin. 7-4, Old Spice lead. The whistle goes, everything's got to be quiet. So players can hear that bell as this is blocked in A. Dennis sends it to C. Blocked out there, no issue. ABSRC Homai, Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation Club, trailing by 3 against Old Spice. A few jokes going on last night and today about the fact that they needed to sing a few Spice Girls songs, considering the name, as it's a long ball violation called. Show you the 6 metre line that the ball has to bounce before going over, otherwise it's called a high ball. 1-on-1 situation. Troy doing the defending. Rawari, 5th throw. It's on the top left. Throws it down. Oh, great block. It will be blocked. Yes, it will. And ABSRC can't convert. 7-4 with just over a minute and a half to play. First half. Second game of the Round 1 Elite competition here at the 2024 New Zealand Goalball Nationals. This one sent across court to C. Blocked and given a little bit of a touch and goes over. Back with Old Spice. Dennis in his right hand corner. Takes a step across on court. He's going to throw it straight down the line. Blocked with no problem. Tahana throws. Straight to B, no issue. Back to B. Straight down the line and thrown straight out. We've got 47 seconds left. Gary in the top right hand corner plays for the New Zealand Blind Caps. Played a few games for them, the cricket side. This one's thrown to C. This one's thrown through. And just wait and see what the call is here. I think it might be a long ball. A high ball, sorry, not a long ball. One of those. Take your pick. It'll be another 1-on-1 situation. Hamish Tahana They scored a few goals for the Titans against Victoria.
They keep on picking on me.
I did notice that, Troy King. Troy King sitting up here having a watch from the stream position as this one's through. Blocked straight at B, and Troy no issue. That's right, Troy King. I've played one game of goalball and I kept throwing no balls as well. So yeah, I do feel your pain. So this one's trying to see and it's out. I did ask that the next day. I go, sorry to ask a really personal question, but is it usual for your ass to hurt? The only response I got was laughter. This one's thrown to the left. It's being played on hardwood on a school gym. It's can be a bit tough on the old body.
Yes.
This one's thrown from the right. Down the line, just a bit more curvature on. This one might be blocked over halfway. It does. And that is also half time. It's odds by 7, leading ABSRC Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation Club Homai 4. We'll be back shortly, second half action. Alright, welcome back. Second half action. Odds by 7 leading ABSRC Homai. 4 changing ends, so Odds Spice in the maroon and white playing left to right, while ABSRC in the blue and green right to left. Odds Spice to get us underway. Ball goes down to A and it trickles out. Have a look at the camera from behind ABSRC Homai. And it'll be thrown. No goal, it was an early throw, which I'm glad because I was trying to play with buttons and everything else. Troy has it in the left, throws to C, across court, blocked, picked up in B, winds up, bounces it through, can't beat the hands of Dennis. He'll throw to Gary in the right hand corner, he throws it across to B. This one's thrown with some venom, no problem with Dennis though. He'll give it to Troy on the left hand side, throws it across, blocked out on B. And it'll be back with Titans. They throw it across to C and blocked out there. This one blocked by B. Winds up and comes to A on the left. Blocked, thrown to Dennis. Gets it out to A and it's been blocked out just shy of the left corner post. And this one thrown across to A, returned back to C. I should apologise, it's the other way around. This one's thrown to A and it's blocked out by the hands of Gary. He throws it down to C but it's thrown out. This one's straight down the line, blocked at A but ends up at Dennis in B. Throws it to BC and it's straight return back to Dennis in B. He'll give it off to Troy on his left. He throws it straight down the line. No issue there from ABSRC Homai. Blocked from B. He'll give it off to Troy in the left. Up and over and blocked out. A little bit of luck there riding for Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation Club. Homai in this second game of the elite competition. Substitutions coming in. Number 3 on court to come on court for ABSRC Homai. Patrick Sherwood. This one sent to C, blocked out, no issue. Charles Tahori. There, reaches up and just over the goal. Tahori's legs. This one sent down to C for Old Spice. Cleaned up there by Troy. Takes a couple of steps back, sends it straight down the line, but it does trickle out. Tahori goes to B, up, bounces out, though. I thought that one might have just gone over the top, but didn't. Sean Edwards on court with Patrick Sherwood and Charles Tahori, or Charlie. And this one sent down to C from Gary, goes out. This one down the line hits the arms. Good gather there from Dennis. Reminder that all players wear the blackout goggles. And this one scored by Gary in C. Helped a bit by the corner post. And it's 8-4. Old Spice lead. 8.5 to play, second half action. Some bounces blocked nicely. Goes over the 6 metre line. Troy goes back and gathers it. Sends it through. Sean Edwards has no issues blocking. Sends it to A. Okay, sends it straight through the middle. Tahori, no issues. Sends a good reply back. Beaten semi-finalists last year. Old Spice. This one bounces through. It's blocked out though. Been a very interesting second half action. This one blocked at B. And ABSRC call a timeout. Time to have a bit of a breather and a chat. As we have a look behind the goal line there. Big thanks to Jason, who's here taking photos and ability to use his phone's camera. As I've said, 5.5 years of live streaming sport, and only the second time I've been able to use a second camera. So big thanks to him and his help. And the first start after the timeout. Thrown out. Yes, Gary throws it straight out. Don't think it even landed in court first. Tahori has it. Almost ended up on the wrong flight yesterday. I was getting carried away with them. Realised I was flying an hour earlier than I was. At Auckland Airport. And this one's been blocked out from Edwards in the A position. A is left, B is middle, C is to the right. To give you an idea. This one's thrown to AB, pretty much the middle of left in the middle. This one's thrown across to A. And this one trickles over the halfway line, so it'll go back to Old Spice. Hopefully enjoying Matariki weekend. Today celebrates Matariki, Māori New Year. Where the stars align. This one's thrown from C to A. And there'll be a substitution being coming on for ABSRC Homai. I should mention that ASBRC due to a player having COVID. Only have the 3 players. So though Jason's given us a better zoom as this first one from the substitution's been blocked out at C. Troy winds up. Blocked at B by Patrick Sherwood. And then comes number 7, Nakibola Alzadea. Sorry. As Patrick Sherwood takes a break. Tahori gets us back underway. Blocked. And just trickles out. It was blocked at B, trickled out to C. As it's officials timeout. 8-4 the scorers to Old Spice. 6 minutes 41 left in this game. Next game on the scheduled to be 11:45, but I believe it'll come forward. ABSRC Kahurangi taking on Mustangz Green in the open competition. It'll be the first game for either side. Mustangz White had a 10-0 mercy victory against Mana. If the margin ever gets to 10, the game was called off. That's what happened there. Titans are beating Victoria in the other elite game that's been played. This is game 3. New Zealand Goalball Nationals 2024. Blocked at C. This one goes across court to C as well. And there's an equipment check being asked. Just on the goal, believe it might have just been knocked out of place. Troy sends this to C and goes out. I apologise, I'm trying to work around that poll that's in my. I've been doing this live streaming for 5.5 years and pretty much always have a poll somewhere in the way. This one's sent to C. Troy returns kindly and it's been blocked out by Charlie Tahori. Winds up with his right arm. Blocked nicely. Troy has it. He's going to give it off to Denison B. Sends it down the line to B. Toki as he's known, gives it off to Naki. Naki sends it through, finds a hole! It's been a long time coming and it's 8-5. Titans strike back and it's back to a 3-point margin. Old Spice still leading. 5.5 to play in this game. This one's sent. Saved by Naki. He winds up on his right hand. Blocked well there by Troy. He sends it back across court. Naki does no problem there. Naki responds and just misses the right hand post. Sorry, getting my bit of my sports mixed up all of a sudden. So it's the court from the goal line of ABSRC Homai. It's just some court attention being seen to, I think. Troy gets us underway again on that left hand corner. He sends it across court and it's been blocked out, no problem. Charlie Tahori throws, tries to bounce it over B, can't. It's blocked to A. Carrying 3 for Old Spice. He'll send it to B. Blocked well there. Has to go back and get it though. Raori gives it off to his teammate Tahori. And straight through. Splits the gap on the left hand corner. And it's 8-6. Bit of a mini comeback here for Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation Club Homai. 8-6 in the second game of the elite competition. Third game on the program. This one's thrown out from Troy. 4:23 to play second half. Tahori throws to B, hits the legs. And it's a third consecutive goal. We're back to 1 goal advantage. It's 8-7. ABSRC staging a big comeback. With 4 minutes 14 left in this game, the timeout being called. Game we have on our hands, the first game of the elite grade in the first game of the competition. Was a good thrilling match. This one shaping up to be the same. Having a look there at behind the goal of ABSRC Homai. Back with Old Spice with ball in hand. Throws to the A position on the left. Blocked out, no problems. Tahori. He's going to throw. And straight down the line and block, no problem there. You can see line judges helping out. Lucy Woods, who's one of the players from Manawatu, helping on that far side. Naki Bola sends it to the right and it's out in the C corner. See the ball coming in from the ABSRC side. As this one will be blocked on the right hand side, no issue. It goes out. 3.5 to play, still the 1 point margin. This one blocked, it's A, goes to B, blocked out though in the end. We'll be back with Old Spice. Gary throws it to B. No issue there, blocked by Stephen Rawari. Toki, as he's affectionately known in the Goalball areas. This one sent cross court to C. Returned kindly straight down the line. And blocked. Rawari has it in the middle of court. Blocked at the BC position. Oh, almost kicked over halfway line. That was very close. The official was having a bit of a giggle. I think it might have actually just gone over and they've made a little bit of a boo-boo. Actually, no, it has been corrected now. And is back with ABSRC Homai. Just under 3 minutes to play in this one. It's Tahori shifting it across court, throwing from his right, sends it down the line, blocked, but not successfully. It is a tied game, 8 apiece, and it's 2:44 left in this one. Pressure does some funny things. It's 4 unanswered goals to ABSRC Homai. There's no extra time in pool play, folks. A draw's a draw, as this one's blocked at C. This one's thrown across court, ends up at Dennis and B. He'll send it to the right, and finally Old Spice they hit back, and they're back in front by 1. It's 9-8. 2:17 to play. Tahori on the right winds up and sends it just out to the right hand side in C. If you ever want to get involved in the sport, folks, it's a great sport to be involved in. Get in touch with your local parafed. Go talk to somebody if you know someone involved in disability sports. Always looking for officials like every sport. If you'd like to sponsor, if you're a business and want to get in touch and have some spare money lying around, please do get in touch. As Naki Bola sends us blocked at BC. Troy just taking a deep breath. Blocked at B. A couple of metres out in front of the goal there, Rawari. Tahori sends it up to A. Ends up at B. Minute and 15 left. This one blocked at B. Naki Bola send it across. Good block there at C. This one down the line. No issue from Rawari. Gives it back to his teammate Tahori. He sends down the line, but no problem at C. 40 seconds left. And this one's been blocked out and timeout called from coach Kelly Dore. Let's have a bit of a chat, and we've got 35 seconds left in this one. 1 point margin.
This is where they set up for the throw. A winning throw.
Thank you, Troy King, from New South Wales, playing for Victoria at this one. We try not to hold it too much against them. Although I did tell Warren that I'm deeply disappointed my bribe to stop him from coming in the country didn't quite work.
Fast game. Fast game for the team that's behind.
Yeah, but there's a lot of time, still 35 seconds is a long time in sport, to be fair, especially in goalball. Time, though, on Old Spice's side. Troy has it on his left. He's going to send this and blocked at B. And another timeout called by ABSRC Homai.
So they'll use that for a special throw. That's why they call it timeout. Use the secret throw.
Alright, 24 seconds left on this one. 1 point margin. So this one's been blocked out. Time ticking away. There was Troy on his left. Throws across to C and is blocked. Lucky bowler, no hesitation, throws it long. And blocked it AB. And the throw across court. And just waiting to see. Still 1 second to play, so last throw of the game. Can they tie it up? No, they can't, it's blocked. And that is the game. What a thriller we've had. Third game of New Zealand Goalball Nationals. It is Old Spice 9 winning against ABSRC Homai 8. We're back shortly for the game 4 between Mustangz Green taking on... Sorry, I should have that in front of me. ABSRC Kahurangi. Back shortly for Game 4 of the 2024 New Zealand Nationals. Alright, welcome back. Game 4 on the schedule. It's the open grade. It is ABSRC Kahurangi taking on Mustangz Green. My name is Bevan Jenkins of Broadacsting, your cameraman, your commentator and anything else I can try and find myself to do. Had an intense game, that last one, 10-9. Old Spice beating ABSRC Homai. ABSRC being Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation Club. Already one game in this open grade. Mustangz white 10-0, winning on the mercy rule in the first half against Mana. Alright, so ABSRC Kahurangi playing right to left, starting us off. Trying to C. Ball's wobbling around and just saved him time. Ball thrown down to A. There with the number 2. Guiding it down slowly. Blocked there at A. And this ball thrown out. Kahurangi in the blue and green. Mustangz Green wearing the green and black numbers. So this one's blocked at B. Positions A is on the left if you're looking at the goal. B in the middle, C to the right. This one's at C, thrown across to B. Blocked well there. This one sent straight down the line, no problem. This one sent to C. Blocked at B, no problem. Pretty open game already. We've had just over a minute gone. First half. Oh, and as I say that, the first goal is scored. And it's ABSRC Kahurangi who get on the board first. Sorry folks, just been talking off here with Jason, who's set up his phone at the other end. We'll show you the angle shortly. It's 2-0, Kahurangi ABSRC lead. So this one's sent down to C. Just show you the angle that Jason has for us at the moment, showing where the ball's coming, and that one's sent down to B. Blocked there in the middle. Right hand corner throw on, and it's going to be out. There from Ivy Wickens, wearing 4. Mark Greenham's the Mustangz green captain, opens the goal, opens the scoring for his side. It's 2-1. Heavy ball to the bell inside. It helps the players orientate to where the bell ends up, as everyone's fully blindfolded. Only, excuse me, as this one's gone in off the corner post, and it's 3-1. Kahurangi hit back. 8.5 to go first half. Blocked at C. There with Dallas Phillips. She sends it across to A. Greenham says it. Blocked at B. And this one from Vern Paverell sent out across to C. James throws it down. Blocked at B. Wickens. To be Goalball, the most popular vision impaired sport. First played at the Paralympics in Toronto 1976 and played at every Paralympics since. Played competitively in 112 countries. Set up by an Austrian and a German after World War II for a sport to help the vision impaired rehabilitate after the war. This one trails out onto C. Give you that angle again from behind ABSRC Kahurangi. And this one will trail out. As I've said, if you want to get involved in the sport, folks, get in touch with your local parafed. Parafed Manawatu, Disability Sport Auckland, D-Sport Wellington. There's plenty of D-Sports, parafeds around, folks. And they do an amazing job helping disability sport take place here in Aotearoa. Hopefully you're enjoying Matariki weekend. This one blocked in B. Māori New Year. Oh no, this one's been thrown in to the own goal. And just waiting to see. Yes, it is an extra goal, 4-1 now. ABSRC calling a timeout now. 4-1 lead and 6.5 to play first half here. Queen Elizabeth College here in Palmerston North, the 2024 New Zealand Goalball Nationals. As we're back after that timeout in Kahurangi, up 4-1 with 6.5 to play. Let's throw it straight out at A. It's my third goalball tournament. It was an invitational tournament a couple of years ago in 2022 that I covered for the first one, then Matariki last weekend for Nationals. As Wickens winds up, tries along to across court, down the line. This one's sent back to her. And a ref's time called. Wickens sends this to B. He's going to send it. James is going to send it to Dion Ekatoni. He sends this across, and it's a 10-second penalty going against Mustangz green. And wait to see who's going to sit this one out. Well, he has to defend here. Looks as though James Ball will defend. Wearing number 5 on his back. Actually, it's a commentator's nightmare. And you've got a dark green shirt with a black number on it. It's quite hard to see regardless of your vision. And Vern to throws to his A and off the post. Unlucky. And actually Mark Greenham's, the captain, was the player blocking. And apologies, I've got to flip the camera back. It's a problem when you're a one-man band. This one, slow one. Going through towards B. No problem with Vern stopping that one. This one fired down court. Finds the gap between A and B. No problem. And it's now 5-1. I say it's not the first time I've ever had to work with hard to see numbers. I commentated for Sky Sport a couple of years ago in the National Secondary School Sevens rugby tournament, and didn't have numbers for Wesley College. I decided I didn't have time to go and chase them. When they ran out, they were wearing black and white hoop jerseys as Wesley College do, with white numbers on, so the numbers were impossible to see regardless. This one's sent down to the left. Wickens sends this to A and is blocked. Sends it across court to Greenham's on the left. Sends it down the line to A. Wickens does no problems blocking. 5-1, just over 5 to play in the first half. Wickens finds a goal, and Greenham's out of position. It's shifted across and left the gap, and now it's 6-1. As Mustangz green call a timeout.
So where'd that goal go through? What gap?
Went through C.
C.
Yeah, I think I said A, but no, it was C. back underway after that timeout from Mustangz green. Wickens blocks it A. Sends us down, blocked by B. And tell you what, oh, bit of a collision, bit of a head knot going on in there. Mainly due to the fact that you can't see with those blindfolds on. Wickens on the right hand court side of the court sends us across, but doesn't quite make it, rolls out. So rolled down into B. Vern has no issues, he's going to send it quite ferociously, but it's a long ball. So it'll be a one-on-one situation at a time now for Mustangz green to fight, claw one back. One-on-one situation. Mark Greenham's the captain for Mustangz green, sends it to B, and not a problem from Vern. Vern does the stopping, went straight to him, didn't have too much to do for the block. Back to 3 on 3. So this one's down to B in the middle of court. Sends this to BC, and great save there with the feet and hands. And this one's sent long and out on the left hand side of court. Mustangz green doesn't quite make the 6 metre line before it rolls out of court. 3 minutes 50 to play, first half. Sends this one to B, good block on the feet. Need to go scrambling. And this one's thrown out to avoid the 10-second time penalty. Wickens sends this along to B. Not too many bounce rolls at the moment. Mainly been rolled on the one bounce. Vern sends it through, gets one back again, and it's a 7-1 margin. ABSRC Kahurangi running away with this one. Just a reminder, the mercy rule is at 10. If the margin goes to 10, it's game over. We've already seen the first open grade game end that way. And it's a long ball, high ball call. Vern having to do the defending. Can Mustangz green claw one back? Sends this along to C. And brilliantly stopped by Vern. A lot harder than the first one he had to block. He does well this time. Gets across to C. And 7-1 the score remains. 3 minutes 12 left. First half. So it's sent down to A. And this one bounced straight out. Be back with ABSRC, Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation Club, Kahurangi. Both teams playing in their first game of the open grade. This one's through, beats B. Bit of a tap. Helped it on its way, and it's now 8-1. And this one thrown from Mustangz green, not too much direction on it, unfortunately. Wickens will get us underway on her right hand side of goal. one's trailed out on the left. Generally speaking, goalball is a probably a genderised sport, I'd call it. You know, sport where males and females compete separately, but all mixed gender have the goalball nationals, and the brilliant save there from Greenham's for Mustangz Green. He sends it back to B. This ball coming through and just misses the C corner. Just Dennis Phillips. Greenham's fires it off to B. Van Paverell in that position gives it to Ivy Wickens. There's this one up and over the legs. And ABSRC now 9-1. Another reminder, if the score blows, if the margin blows to 10, the mercy rule comes into play. There was one game at Nationals last year that almost ended in a mercy, but the other team came roaring back. Didn't manage to win, but considering the position they were in, they were pretty close to causing a right comeback. This ball from B across to A, being blocked out by Wickens. She's going to send it across to A. Hits the legs, up and over. 10-1, minute 18 left. And ABSRC Kahurangi racing away. It was one at pace. They've actually scored 9 unanswered goals. This ball from Mustangz Green from the right comes into B. Paverell opens it up, splits the gap, and it's 11-1, and that is the game. Second game of the open grade competition. Both of it ended up in the mercy rule. ABSRC Kahurangi 11 have won this against Mustangz Green 1. We'll take a short break. Stay on this link, folks. Don't go anywhere. The next game coming up is an elite game between ABSRC Homai taking on Titans. Alright folks, decision's been made that we're going to take a lunch break now. Come back in about half an hour. Next game at 12:45 will be ABSRC Homai taking on Titans. So back around 12:45 PM New Zealand time for the afternoon session. We'll talk to you then. Alright, welcome back after the lunch break. Got day one of the 2024 New Zealand Goalball Nationals. And we have ABSRC Homai in the blue and green, taking on the Titans in the blue and white. Do apologise that the Titans have got a green colour there. I'll change that in a second. My name is Bevan Jenkinson of ASBRC. Pleasure to have you. Thank you for some feedback. It has been heard. Being a bit of a one-man band can trip you up at times. The ABSRC playing left to right on the screen as you see it, with the Titans in blue playing right to left. Looks as though to start with the Titans you're going to have Annie Pessamino wearing 8, the captain, Hamish Tahana in 7, and Paiho Solomon in the number 9 jersey. And for ABSRC, Stephen Rawari, the captain, and wearing 8. In the 4 jersey, Charles Tahori, and Patrick Sherwood wearing 3. Reminder, you can watch these games back as often as you like, folks. You can even rewind it while it's live. Big thanks to Queen Elizabeth College, which is our venue for this Goalball Nationals gymnasium that was set up. It was opened in 1989. Almost as old as me these days. A few years younger. And it looks as though the Titans will get us underway. Through Hamish Tahana in the middle of shot. He's going to throw it to the right. Good save there by Tahori. Charlie Tahori does a spin, bounces it down to the A position. If you're looking at the goal, A is left, B is centre, C is to the right. This one blocked at B, spins off to the left to A. This one's back down the line to B. Tahana returns the ball, gets it through, and the first goal of the match goes to Titans. They lead 1-0. They had a good win against the Victorian side earlier today in the first game. 9-7. As this one's blocked by Pessamino. This one rolled to C. Blocked there by Tahori. Gives it a heavy bounce down to C. Pessamino gives it off to Tahana. And this one's spilled over halfway from Stephen Rawari, or Tux as he known. Pessamino will get us back underway on the left hand side. She'll go down the line, saved by B, saved at B, Rawari off to Sherwood. He'll spin it down to B, it's well blocked there by Tahana. Solomon gives a bit of a twirl, blocked at B. It's going to spin off to A, and it's been blocked out. Score 1-0, and we've had nearly 2 minutes gone first half in the afternoon session. This one at B, Tahana. No hesitation, gets up and it's blocked up and over. Good change from attack to defence. And this one's been pulled out, thrown out. Got any questions or comments, folks, please put them in the comment section. Like what has already happened. Do keep an eye on it. We'll try and keep an eye on it as I go. This one's bounced down to A and blocked there. Tahana from B sends it down the line. Well blocked there by Rawari. Gives it back to Sherwood. Sherwood on the right hand side tries to use the gap but throws it out in the process. Pissamino, captain of the Titans, only can't beat AB. This one goes back to her and she blocks it nicely. Tahana just flicks it back over the 6 metre line. 10 seconds to to throw the ball, roll the ball when it's first touched. Otherwise it's a one-on-one penalty violation. This one's stopped at A, flicks it out to C, and some good teamwork on defence there from the ABSRC Homai side. Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation Club. And this one's hit at C, at B. No getting past Rawari. Sherwood fires it down to C and well blocked out there by Pissamino. 8:27 left first half. Pissamino down to A and Sherwood blocks this. It just trickles out, no issue. It was Charles Tahori. Throws it. Good stop there by C by Pissamino. Tahana. Good block again from Rawari. Give it off to Tahori. Fires it down and another block there by Pahu Solomon on his left in the A position. Tahana at B finds his opposite. Now there was Sherwood. Does a twirl and blocked out at 8, no problems. There with Tahori, comes into the B, flicks it, gets it up and over, and it's one apiece. ABSRC Homai, strike back, 1-1. Tahana from B. Can't beat A. Sherwood doing some great defence on the left wing. Has it on his right now. Rolls it to B. Good stop from Tahana. He doesn't hesitate. Gives it a good whack with the throw. Told him at least this goalball tournament as Tahori finds the hole. Gets a good rebound and ABSRC Homai 2-1. Now they lead for the first time this one. 7.5 to play first half. Tahana out to C. Just congratulated Hamish for not being able to hit my laptop this tournament. He's hit my laptop in the 2 tournaments I have streamed, but I was very close to the action. This one's blocked at A. Rawari out to A. Solomon fires it back at him. This one returned to B. Tahana fires it back, finds the hole. Finds the corner, uses it well. And we're back to a level playing field, 2 apiece.
Nice flat ball.
There hasn't been too many, bouncy rollies. Excuse the technical term. Have been a lot of flat passes in this game already. As finds the C as well. Tahana strikes back. And Titans have the lead back with them 3-2. 6.5 to play first half. Sherwood gets a bit of a bounce on that one. Cleaned up there by Pessamino. And she just throws it out knowing that you don't want a 10-second violation. Seen it a couple of times today already, where it becomes a one-on-one situation. Better hand position over than end up on that one-on-one. So ABSRC with the ball. Oh, no, sorry, it is a violation called. So, Eni Pessamino to defend against Charles Tahori from ABSRC Homai. Over on the A, fires it straight flat. And we have another level playing field, it's for all. Well, the elite 3-all, sorry, I should say. The elite games have been very close. We've had 9-7 and 10-9 in the 2 elite grade games. This one's blocked out by at B and sails out. Sherwood spins, gives it a good bounce. Stopped by Solomon. Solomon fires it back. Stopped by Rawari at B. There with Charlie Tahori. Fires a flat one through. And is blocked out. It's a Pessamino gives it to Tahana. Tahana throws it through. Flat. And blocked out. Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage. It is Matariki weekend here in Aotearoa, New Zealand. Celebrating the Māori New Year. 2 weeks earlier than it was last year. I was wondering how I was managing to do goalball this time of the year when I was last year when I was in Tokyo, but then found out Matariki is earlier this season. And this one's been blocked out at A by Paihu Solomon. Titans have called a timeout, so a bit of a chance for a breather. We've got 5 minutes 15 left in this first half. ABSRC Homai 3 leading, level all up with Titans 3. Alright, so Tahana gets us back underway after that timeout. Fires it across the C, and it's well blocked out with a bit of help from the quarter post. This one fired from B, blocked at C. Pessamino having to get it above her head. This one rolled through to B. Stephen Rawari. Tooks, as he's affectionately known, stops at C. Just got asked off here what is Matariki, as it's a high ball from Tahana. And it'll be 1-on-1. Tahana's throwing a few eyeball violations.
Think about it.
This one going against him. Yes, Matariki, it's about the star alignment. And as I said, it's Māori New Year. And like Easter and that, it all changes. As Tahori fires it through and misses the right hand post. Not by much. Charlie Tahori. It's only it's the third year that second year Matariki's been celebrated. This is blocked at B. Tox gives it off to Sherwood. Sherwood finds B. Tahana blocking, no problems. He fires a straight down the line. Rawari can't stop it from going back over halfway, so Titans will have the ball back. About 4 minutes 20 left on the clock. Pessamino on her left. Fires it across court to C. Tahori coming across to A. Fires it through to B, but can't find any way past Tahana. And this one blocked out. Tell you what, Charles Tahori needed to block that because might have found that right hand corner otherwise. He fires it across court, but no problem with not being able to with the throw for Titans. 3:54 left first half. This one fired flat and quick. Good save there from Charlie Tahori. Gets his right arm winding up. Cross to his opposite. This one true to B. Tox defends it well. He'll give it off to Sherwood. And see him tapping the ball, and that's to help orientate where the ball is. That's the reason why in Goalball there's a bell inside it. I love telling people, Troy King, about Goalball. It's how does an indoor sport get held up by the rain? First tournament final I did a couple of years ago, the rain just got so heavy on the roof. As this one's blocked today. First tournament that was held at Homai, which is in South Auckland, at the New Zealand Blind and Low Vision Sport Hall of facilities. As this one's blocked by Tahori. Does a swivel, gets good bounce on it, but doesn't beat Tahana. Tahana fires it back, but quite a wild throw. Doesn't trouble at all. Sherwood looking across to his right, fires this and has no issue with doesn't trouble, Titans. 2 minutes 30 left. Pessamino, Titans captain. Oh, good save there. Missed Rawari, but Tahori cleans up. Comes through to AB. And good block there. Good teamwork. Tahana has it, middle of court, and a bit of a vicious throw. So both sides, other than the 6 goals combined, really having a bit of issues with their accuracy at the moment. Sherwood with the left arm. And blocked out by Pessamino. Just over 2 minutes to play. Pessamino finding C. Tahori on his left. Flicks this through. Good block there in B, but it's been blocked out. and over halfway. So it's with ASBRC, ABSRC, sorry, Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation Club, Homai. And this one's thrown straight out. I don't even think it made it on court. That's right, Troy. When I played an invitational game in my first tournament, I went to put the blindfold on as this one's fired at B. Timeout called by ABSRC. Yeah, I went to put the blindfold on and I thought, I wasn't streaming, but I thought I'll just put my camera away. And at one point they told me with one of my throws, if I'd left the camera up, it would have got a really nice close-up of my throw.
Oh, okay. Now, it's a good time out, as you were saying, their accuracy for both teams around. So take a breath, relax, refocus. It's good.
We're Australia, roughly. Sorry. We're Australia on world rankings.
Look, we just come back from a development tour actually in China, so they actually did well over there. They actually won a bronze medal over there in the China tournament. So they played against Thailand, I believe, in the final and for the bronze medal and won 9-7. So
Against
Thailand.
Thailand
for the bronze medal in China. So Dan Pritchard, who's playing for Victoria, was actually at that tournament.
Yeah, I knew that Dan at least played for Australia. And I was going to ask you who else, but that pretty much answers it for players here. So this is roll to B. Rawari. Fires it across to the right, and Pessamino, no issues trapping it on her ankles. And Tahana gives it a left-hand throw. Accuracy a little bit better now. We're under a minute to play. This is off and off Pessamino. And ABSRC in front for the first time. It's 4-3. Under a minute to play, first half.
Callum Saunders, who's from Victoria, has represented. In 2019, he was part of the Australian team in the Youth World Championships.
Oh yes, yeah, no, he's here with Victoria, yeah. Thought for a second, why does that name sound familiar, but then realised he is here.
Number 7 for Victoria.
Some good game time in the loss to Titans, 9-7 earlier in the first game. This one's wild, we're under 50 seconds to play now. Tahori coming across the mid-court, fires it through, and Pessamino does a really good job of the block there. Tahana fires it through, and didn't quite get that with the camera, but Sherwood trapping it with basically the feet or the back of his ankles. As this one's fired back to B, 20 seconds left. Tahori gets it across to B. Tahana retrieves it, returns this pass, but fires it out to the right. This one blocked at B. Tahana fires it back, straight back at him, but no issues with Rawari. Sherwood fires it across to his opposite side. It's out on the A side. And that is half time. And what is it? Another thrilling game. ABSRC Homai 4 leading Titans 3. We'll be back shortly for second half action. Alright, welcome back to Queen Elizabeth College. It's 2024 New Zealand Goalball Nationals. It's Game 5, ABSRC, Auckland Blind Sport Recreation Club. Homai, 4-3 leading against Titans. Swapped ends, so ABSRC playing right to left. Sherwood sends it through and he's sent it straight out. Having a chat to the Victorian player who actually lives in New South Wales, but come over here to help out the Victorian team, Troy King. Apparently there's blind AFL. A couple of players here for Victoria, straight through, and it's 5-3, 2-goal margin. A couple of the Victorian players are playing it as well. I'd love to see that being played. I know there's a wheelchair AFL, Aussie rules. As this is a high ball from Hamish Tahana. And he'll have to defend the first one, Charles Tahori. Lining up the throw. He's going to come out to his left. And he's going to send us straight through. And Tahana can't stop it. And it's 6-3. Lead now 3 goals. It's a good throw to the A position. Just another reminder, A is left, B is middle, C is right when you're looking at the goal. And Tuki does no problem there. Tox does no issue. Blocking. Sherwood throws with his left. Block to Tahana's left. He'll send it back that way and it's been blocked out. Bev's Broadcasting set up 5.5 years ago. Excuse me, as this one's blocked at B. Saw what the Australians were doing when I went over to the Wheelchair Rugby World Championships in 2018. And I thought, well, if I want to achieve more of my dream of commentating sport, I'll take it up. I start my own live streaming business. It's my third Goalball tournament as Paiho Solomon strikes back through the B position, and it's 6-4. Just over 10 minutes to play. And ABSRC get one back and make the margin back to 3. 7-4. ABSRC Homai lead. Also, the goal of the live streaming is to help bring sports that aren't covered by mainstream media, or levels of sport covered by mainstream media, to more exposure. The likes of wheelchair rugby and goalball. Been involved in wheelchair rugby nearly 14 years now. This one's flied through. And a penalty going against Paiho Solomon. One-on-one situation here for ABSRC. You'll see their positions. You can see the back of Charles Tahori wearing the 4 jersey. Shifts over to the left of screen. Fires us, and good goal. Very good goal. Fired out to the AB position, halfway between left and middle. And it's 8-4. Starting to run away a little bit with this game. As ref's time called, and just with Bev's Broadcasting, I've live streamed everything from kids sport right up through a lot of grades, secondary school, club rugby. Last year had the privilege of covering 2 Super Rugby pre-season games. Both involved Moana Pacifica. So I wear my Moana Pacifica jersey with pride. They played the Chiefs in the first game at what is now Go Media Mount Smart Stadium, and the second game was down in Queenstown against the Highlanders, who flew me down and put me up for the night. Absolute pleasure. Basic system, basic setup does the trick, and hopefully you're enjoying, folks. So this one's blocked at A from Patrick Sherwood. Throws it left. Throws with his left hand. Pessimino stops at the captain. She'll throw it out to C, and it's been blocked out by Charles Tahori. There's a bit of a spin. And blocked at B, but Hamish Tahana manages to keep it out. But yeah, highlights package posted to Broadcasting official Facebook page. In coming days, if you scroll down to the bottom of the description on YouTube, you'll see the link. You can copy and paste, or just search Bev's Broadcasting official. So a little avatar there. So this one's blocked at B. Sherwood gives himself a bit of a run up. Blocked at C from Pessimino. 8 minutes 40 to play. And this one, and Tahana. Great goal in this corner of C. And it's 8-5. This one's fired at C. At B, sorry. Gets over the top of Tahana's hand. And it's back to a 4-goal advantage. 9-5 ABSRC lead. And there's a noise penalty going against ABSRC. Tahana winds up, and Jockey can't stop it. He started in the C position, and then went across court to basically B, and he ended up in the C corner. If he'd stayed where he was, it would have been fine, but good old hindsight not helping him there. This one down through, blocked by Pessimino. 3-goal advantage ABSRC have, Homai have, with 8 minutes to play. This one fired at Pessimino in the C position. She gives it off to Tahana. This one blocked well by Sherwood in A. The left arm throw. Fires it back down court to Pessimino. Tahana ends up with it. He fires it back and no much of a patient. Not too patient on that. As Tuki fires it off and Tahana cleans it up in C. And a timeout called by the Titans. 3-goal advantage. It is ABSRC, Auckland Blind Sport Recreation Club, Homai 9 leading Titans 6, and we've got 7.5 to play. And good start here from Tahori. on his legs. Fires this back at Tahana and B. Tahana sends it down. Tahana Tahori show at the moment. Just over 7 to go. This one blocked and it's in. From ABSRC Homai, it is 10-6 now, they lead. ABSRC Homai lost to Old Spice 9-7. 10-9, sorry, I should say. Titans beat Victoria 9-7 earlier today, and they've got another one back. It's 11-6. They lead. As we have a bit of a timeout for an equipment check. Right, back after that timeout, and first throw there from Paiho Solomon. Finds the A corner and bounced out. Sherwood on his right, throwing with his left. Only finds B, Tahana. Had a solid game against Victoria to start the comp off. As this one's blocked and blocked out by Tahori, Charlie Tahori. He's on the left. He's going to fire this one across court and been bounced out off the legs of Pesamino in the posts as well. Hamish Tahana. Good block there from Tahori. It's about the transition of being, from attack to defence. This one through, and Pesamino stops with her body. A lot of players wear padding, cups, anything else to try and protect every part of the body. I know the first game I played, actually to date, the only game of goalball I've played, Sherwood bounces us out. I turned up the next day and I said, sorry to ask a really private question here, but is it usual for your bum to hurt? And all they did was laugh. That's all I got in response was laughter. I think basically the thought was, if the only thing that hurts is your ass, you're quite lucky. Diving on hardwood and jumps can take its toll on the body. Sherwood bounces us down straight to his opposite. And a timeout called by Titans. 5.5 to play. ABSRC, Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation Club, Homai 11, leading Titans 6. Alright, so a few passes after that timeout from Titans. It's been blocked out and Looks as though ABSRC's called a timeout. Big thanks to Jason, who's here, who's lent me the use of his camera on his phone. That's from behind the ABSRC team's goal. You can see the brooms coming out and just swiping off sweat and a bit of dirt that can come off shoes and clothes and all that sort of stuff, trying to keep the court clean. 5.5 years, it's only the second time I've had 2 camera system. There's Paiho Solomon firing it down to his opposite left and blocked out. Sherwood finds Pessamino, Tahana. Just noticed that Tahana and Pessamino have swapped round. Tahana can't beat Tooks though. This one fired out to the middle. Pessamino no problem, the captain for Titans. Solomon. Fat ball. Blocked it by Rawari, also known as Tooks. This one across to C. Tahana sizing things up. Blocked at C. You can see Charlie Tahori just using the width and uses it well. Uses it well, manages to find the foot of A and an extra one added, 12-6. Just under 4 minutes to play. Long time in a game like Goalball. Only one throw and it takes to get one goal. And sport is funny, and that's the reason why we watch it week in, week out. You can never tell what can happen. This one's fired down, hits the post. And Tahana's lucky there. Fires it back in a hurry, and it's been blocked out. When you're up 12-6 with under 4 minutes to play, you almost want to use 8 of those 10 seconds you're allowed. When the time's on your side, use it as much as you can. Tox fires it down to C. Pessamino back to A and blocked out as well. One of the other random things I love to do in commentary is ask stupid dad questions, dad jokes. Troy, why was only one Yogi Bear created?
Why?
I did warn you. They tried to make a second. It was a boo-boo. That one even made my sister crack a smile at, actually. It is my favourite.
You'd have to have the old people that would know that. A lot of the young kids wouldn't know Yogi.
To be honest, like the young kids I've come across, they do actually, which is surprising too. Yeah. 3 minutes 13 left in this game 5 of day 1, 2024 New Zealand Goalball Nationals, and oopsie daisy. Charlie's taken a bit of a tumble. That might make the highlights of the blooper reel. One of those. This one's fired out to the right. Yeah, that one I've even used when working for New Zealand Rugby. I cracked that one. It doesn't matter what level. I'll find a reason in a way. This one blocked at C. Have you ever seen the movie Next Goal Wins?
No, I haven't.
Do you know anything about it?
No.
No, so it's about American Samoa. So this one's blocked at B, recovering from what is still a world record 31-0 loss in Football World Cup, qualifying against Australia back in 2002, I think. It was for the 2002 World Cup.
Right.
Absolutely hilarious.
Okay.
It's a Taika Waititi movie with a few well-known New Zealand actors in it.
Okay.
But here's a question for you. On a rough estimate, what would the highest score in a game of soccer be? No one even comes close to it.
12.
No. No, well this was 31-0's the international, so it's more than that.
Okay.
Yeah. There's equipment timeout called just to clean out the court. In a club game in Madagascar, this is what Guinness World Records recognise as the highest score in a game of football. 149-0.
Yeah.
Do you want to know the story behind that?
Yeah.
As in Madagascar, as we just have a look behind ABSRC there on camera, and they were protesting the week before, the refereeing the week before, and all 149 goals were own goals. Now, for those that struggle with maths, that's a goal and a half a minute on average in a 90-minute game.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
As we get underway, it is blocked there in C. Have actually I've commentated with the likes of Ricky. I don't know why I was going to say Stewart because I don't like Ricky Stewart. Ricky Herbert. New Zealand has made 2 Football World Cups. He played at the first one and coached at the second. Coached with commentated with Stacey Walker as a 7s and 15s player for New Zealand. Absolute delight. She's known for her smile. As this one's up and in the back of the net. Titans get one back through Charlie Tahori. It's 12-7. I've also commentated, games with kids as well in commentary.
Okay.
It's like, hey, long as you can talk and hold a conversation, work in a team, I'll take whoever I can get. Tahana on his left, fires it out to the middle, and it's 2 and 3 throws for Titans, and it's 12-7.
The comeback.
12-7 or 12-8? I believe that's 12-8.
12-8, yeah, maybe.
Yep. Well, I'm going to put it as 12-8.
Yeah.
This one blocked an A. Paiho Solomon fires it back and on. They're on a roll. It's 12-9. Well, actually, I'm going to say 12-8 because that's what the official scoreboard has. But I might go downstairs soon and say, hang on a moment. As this one's thrown out. Ended up in the goal actually, but no, it was out first. 55 seconds to play. Both teams will have a win and a loss, barring a complete mess up from ABSRC, or Combined Sport and Recreation Club Homai. Let's get a time out and just some cleaning work to do.
How long left on the clock?
44 seconds left on the clock.
Can they get 4 goals in 45?
It takes some doing. It's a safe sport is weird.
Yeah, I've seen it being done.
Yeah. Wheelchair rugby, it's really funny because it's like basketball. And I do apologise, sorry folks, about leaving the camera angle where I did. The clock doesn't start till it's touched on court, and you've got teams who will work the ball up court by using timeouts.
Yes.
And you can score in a couple of seconds.
Yeah. They do that in Goalball too. The coaches will call timeouts right at the end. They'll save them up towards the end.
It seems a simple game, but it's very tactile.
It is, yes.
Yep, tactical. When I find my English.
It's like in attacking with Goalball, there's so many different throws. There's the flat throw, the bounce throw, curve throw.
For those sort of comments true, I'm going to pay you double. This one's blocked at C. So I'm going to ask for a pay rise at a volunteer shop. I said I'm sick of this. Can I get a pay rise? They go, sure, we'll pay you double.
Yeah.
Don't know why they decided to point out what double of nothing is. I did love the response. 24 seconds left, margin is 4. And this one's blocked out by Tahana. Tahana goes across court. And it's out on it at C. 14 seconds left. I would say that's the nail on the coffin. This one's blocked out.
One throw left.
Can come down to goal difference, so you know, it could make a difference, you never know. There's this one, oh, good save there. And that is full time. So officially at the moment, ABSRC Homai taking this one out 12-8 over the Titans. Both sides now with a win and a loss. And next up for you, we have the open grade game between Mustangz White and Victoria. Victoria playing in both grades, but it will be the first time Victoria played in the open. Join us very shortly. We'll have that game coming up very shortly.
One of those teams had a draw, didn't they? I thought one had a draw this morning.
Just to confirm, folks, that score was 12-8 in the end. Just so you're aware, folks, there is 10 minutes to go before the next game between Mustangz White and Victoria, who are in the which is an open grade game. Kia ora, welcome back. It is game 6 of the 2024 Goalball Nationals. New Zealand Nationals. It is Mustangz white, and they're green and white, playing left to right, taking on Victoria in the open grade. Victoria's first game in the open grade. They've played one game in the elite. Mustangz white earlier. I'll just have a pull up things. Had a win against Mana 10-0. This one's fired off to B. Been blocked out by Lucy Woods, the co-captain of Mustangz white. Off to Charlene Tongilia, her co-captain. And I think there's been a timeout called. Got some new officials learning the game by the look of things. So it's a 10-second penalty going against Mustangz white. So it'll be a one-on-one situation. No, it won't be. Sorry. Referee 0 by the sound of things. All human beings. Referees, players alike. Penalty going against Mustangz white. Apologies. Hearing my voice back is just checking something. And this one's blocked in C. If you're new to goalball, 3 positions when you're looking at the opposite goal. A is left, B is middle, C is right. So number 7, Karen Pearce, fires it off to B. Victoria's number 1, Brooke Carter, fires it down to B, and blocked there by Lucy Woods. She sends it off to C, and been blocked out. Now in the hands of Lachlan Hayward, wearing 7 for Victoria Open grade. So it's blocked out, and we'll tackle off to the opposite number 7 in the C position. She fires it down to B. With Hayward, he fires it to B. Good to have your company wherever you are tuned in, folks. Bevan Jenkinson, Bev's Broadcasting, with you. Flew down last night with a few other members of the crew. Stayed at a mate's place, about a 5-minute drive from where we are here at Queen Elizabeth College, in Palmerston North on Matariki Māori New Year. The Lions are line up. Only the second year that Matariki's ever been celebrated. This ball's blocked at B from Woods and will trickle out, so stay with Mustangz white. No score yet in this game so far. We've had 2 minutes. As Woods flicks this over the halfway line. Don't want the violation. We end up with a one-on-one situation. Seen many of those. Sinead Mooney in the B position. Fires us across to C. Good block of the use of the body there from Karen Pearce. She just flops a flat pass down and almost rebounded badly for Victoria. Return, and Victoria will start with the first goal of the game through Lachlan Hayward. And it's 1-0. Tongilia to get Mustangz white back underway. And great save right on the goal line to stop an equaliser. This one stopped at B from Woods. She'll give it to her co-captain Tongilia, and Tongilia throws it out. got any questions or comments, folks, please put them in the comments section. I do realise I haven't updated the scoreboard, but it is 1-0 Victoria lead. As this one's blocked at C. Got 3 minutes gone, first half, 12-minute halves. This one trickles out on the right-hand side. Hayward looking for a second. Tongalea uses some good body to block it. She fires it to B. A lot of the game has been played in the middle of the court, and that's where the next throw comes. Woods off to C, but gets out of court first. This one, first real bounce throw of the game to C. PS returns. She goes straight back down court, blocked at B. 8:24 left. And this one, it's gone back to B as well. Now Tongalea on her right side of the court. She fires it down, trying to find the gap between B and C, can't. Good bounce throw down to Woods. And substitutions coming on as Karen Pearce comes off and makes way for Peter Allen. The goggle check just to make sure everything looks legit and can't see through or anything like that. As Ants checks her fellow pro footy person. Both Ants and Peter Allen opened the pro footy. Did the pro footy welcome to the teams. If you're not sure what a pro footy is, it's a Māori traditional welcome. There on the right hand side for Victoria, finds the arms of Woods. She palms it off to Allen. A couple of bounces through. First, I think, bounce throw from Mustangz White, and the returns a roll down to C. No issues with Peter Allen there. Big thanks to Queen Elizabeth College for hosting us, as this one's blocked out at C. But also big thanks to sponsors Rapid Response in Subway Rangatiki Street, as well as supporters, as this one's out at C at the other end. Supporters Capacity and Capability Funding for Disabled People in Mid-Central and Blind and Low Vision New Zealand. Organisations and tournaments can't do without the support of businesses and organisations, so that make these events happen, as well as the volunteers, the staff, the players, everything else that's involved in the sport. Good to see. It's my third Goalball tournament. So it's blocked at B. I see Woods trying to find Charlene Tongalea. And I think that will go back to Victoria ball as it was thrown out. Goal doesn't count, folks. It's a bit of insert the Benny Hill theme tune for moments like that. So score remains 1-0 and we've got 6 minutes 40 left in the first half here. Bit of aggression in that throw, but it's bounced out in C. And timeout called from Mustangz White. Bit of time for refreshments. Allowed 3 timeouts in each half. Take a look at behind the Victorian side there. As they have a bit of a chat and a bit of a refresh as well. try and fix these colours for us, folks. Do apologise about it, but it is Victoria with a 1-0 lead through the solitary goal. As this one's blocked from Lachlan Haywood, who takes the ball here on his left. He fires across court through to sea, but Tonalea didn't need to do too much hassle with it. And good block there by the number 1 from Brock Carter, sorry. Yes, Tonalea does well to grab that one at sea. She fires it down court and it's out. Carter has it on her right hand side and she rolls it down. Good block there from Tonalea, who's on the legs. Use all sorts of the body, any part of the body you can to get it behind the ball and prevent goals. And substitutions called by Victoria. 5 minutes 49 left. As Lachlan Haywood, the solitary goal scorer in this game, makes way for Brittany Watson wearing 4. If you'd like to be involved in the sport and have a bit of a look-see about what it is about, get in touch with your local parafed here in New Zealand, Aotearoa. If you would like to become an official, table or referee, please do the same. If you're a business that wants to sponsor more disability sport, it's an area of sport that just needs as much funding as possible, please do get in touch. If you get in touch with me, tell me where you're from, I'll put you in touch with the right people. Here's the number 5 for Mustangz White comes on, Nat McLean, the organisers of this 2024 Goalball Nationals here in the Manawatu. And Tonalea to get us underway, but fires us out to the left. When played at an international level, goalball is for vision impaired only. But at this sort of level, goalball is one of the unique sports. This one's rolled over halfway. So we're back with Victoria, where anybody can play. Other than having 4 eyes, I've played a game myself, invitational game. So this one's blocked out from Peter Allen at A. Just be warned, can take a bit of a toll on the body. There is a reason why players, that's a good save there by Brittany Watson. The reason why players wear padding and cup and everything else is this is going to spew out, is it? And it sounds like there's a penalty. Just waiting to see what the call is from the officials. It's a penalty that's gone against Victoria, a team penalty. So Mustangz might have chosen to select Sinead Mooney to defend, Peter Allen to throw for Mustangz White. You can see where Sinead Mooney is there, basically in the middle of goal. It's Peter Allen moving to the left, so is Mooney. Peter Allen throws that way and it's been thrown out, but a great save as well from Sinead Mooney. Really put the body on the line. Ball was always heading out, but great save, and of course with those blackout goggles that are worn in goalball, you just never know until the whistle tells you. As this one's blocked and blocked out by Peter Allen in A. Allen on his right, fires it off to B. Good block there. Nice little roll from Victoria, trying to double their lead at the moment and can't. There's been, I think there's a bit of a clarification going on somewhere below. Allen sending this out to A, cross court, and misses the seat as Charles Tahori comes up. How are we doing, Charlie?
Yeah, good. Sounding great, mate.
Cheers, mate. No, there was some audio issues earlier, but managed to play around with it and
It's all sorted now.
As Victoria will double their lead. It's 2-1. Brooke Carter gets the second. How have you found the competition out there, mate?
It's pretty tough. All the teams are all pretty organised. And it's going to be a really full-on weekend, I'd say.
Just another great weekend of goalball, isn't it?
For sure. And these Victoria's squads are looking pretty tight at the moment. Looking pretty onto it.
Yeah, it's the Open team's first game of the tournament. 2-0 lead with 4 minutes 14. As I think the Victorians were protesting something. Would have been a high ball, but nothing called. Mustangz white return it to C, and it just hits the corner post. That one might make the highlights.
Lucky.
As Watson returns the throw, Tonga gets the body in the way. And a return to A. It's an AB save really there. This one rolled along. Tonga gets her body behind it. Ankles do the work.
It was a nice throw.
A good save as well.
And a great save, yes.
At AB, this one, that's lucky. It's hit B, trailed onto A to C, and been blocked out. How much of a toll do you find a whole weekend has on the body?
Yeah, I think
Charlie, this one is going to sneak inside the right hand post.
Goal.
And the lead is halved. 2-1, Mustangz strike back.
Yes. No, I think the players are definitely conditioned. They definitely got to do a variety of work and training to prepare themselves.
Okay, so how is this one just misses the right hand post? How do you condition your body then? Is it game practice? Is it just mental toughness?
No, I think it'd definitely be a combination. You've sort of got to do a mixture of gym work and definitely prep with training with your team members. And yeah, definitely the mental side of the game comes into it as well. You've really got to prepare well for the national tournament. I mean, the quality of competition is good. So,
well, this is my third tournament, and it definitely has grown, in those 3 tournaments I've seen.
Oh, no, absolutely.
There's this one. It's going to trickle in. And it's back to a 2-goal advantage. Brittany Watson gets her first. It's 3-1 with 2 minutes 30 left in this first half.
No, it's a pretty tight game here. It's definitely in everyone seems to, as the competition goes on, the players sort of gel as the weekend will go along. You'll find that, day 2 and day 3.
Victoria finds the hole between B and C.
Another goal.
And just a bit of lapse in the defence. Brooke Carter with their second. 4-1.
Yeah, that's the thing with goalball too. The margin can just, it can be a tight game and then 2 or 3 goals up in the space of 30 seconds and the one team is under pressure and the other team is starting to play more loosely.
Well, it doesn't matter what sport it is, momentum's such a huge thing.
Oh yeah, no, for sure. No, you're right.
Wearing the Hurricanes jacket there, you'd know about that.
Thanks again for that, Bev. Yeah,
I just got to get the salt out, mate.
I'll wear my blue shirt tomorrow.
Oh well, I won't complain, mate. I was wearing my singlet at rugby last weekend and trying to rile people up. And I got the last laugh. There's this one. Oh, it's through A and B this time.
Straight through there.
Victoria on a bit of a roll. It's Brittany Wilson second as well. 5-1.
Pull a timeout or something just to break it up. It's not long to go to half time.
No, 1 minute 40.
It's 1 minute 40 is a long time in goalball, but maybe the players might shift or something.
I think there has been a bit of a shift. Tonga has come into the B position in the middle of court.
Just maybe try and lock up that little gap.
Karen Pearce in C. But it's Peter Allen in A. Throws it to B. Good block there by the Victorian player. This one's thrown to B. Tonga gets that body behind it. You know, tall players comes in handy.
Oh no, that's right. Yeah, the coverage of the tall player. But saying that, a smaller player can be a bit more nimble. And
as this one's flopped and it's hit the legs and gone in.
It's gone in.
And it's Sinead Mooney's first one at 6-1. Game just starting to get away from Mustangz white at the moment.
I hope they can claw it back a bit.
But with you, Charlie, that surprisingly not using the timeout. You know, take a breather, take a sip.
Yes, no, for sure. I mean, particularly when you get a couple of goals up, it does really fluster people really quickly. You sort of start to lose a bit of concentration, a bit of focus. Just not to sort of try and reset. But yeah, a minute and a half is a long time in goalball.
Well, now 20 seconds left before half time. It couldn't come quicker for Mustangz team. 10-0 winners over Mana from Monaco South. Tamaki Makaurau, Auckland. It's this one from Alan thrown to B.
It's probably be the last throw.
Yep, I think that's it.
That's it.
Looking at it is half time.
Half time, people.
And it's Mustangz White 1, trailing at half time, Victoria 6. We're back shortly. Second half action, 2024 Goalball Nationals. Alright, welcome back. Queen Elizabeth College, I think is the first time I finally got that one right. It is Victoria leading 6-1 in their first open game in the 2024 New Zealand Goalball Nationals. Mustangz White had a mercy win 10-0 over Mana earlier today, but they find themselves 5 down at the moment. Mustangz White wearing the green and white on our right. Victoria wearing their dark blue and white, playing left to right. Big thanks to Jason, who's lent us his phone, which is the end-on shot that you can see at times. It'll be Victoria that will start the second half with ball in hand. Lachlan Haywood has scored 1, Sinead Mooney 1, and Brooke Carter and Brittany Watson have got 2. It's Haywood that starts us off, down to B. Finds Nat McLean's legs. She gives it off to Pete Allen on the right. He sends it down to C. It's blocked, ended up at the hands of Lachlan Haywood, and Victoria have called a timeout quite early on in the second half. And watch these games back, folks, as much as you like. Only YouTube or myself will delete them. And I don't tend to delete my videos. 5.5 years of doing this now. Have achieved my dream of commentating sport. Age of 7, someone told me, gave me the idea that I should be a sports commentator. I've covered sports like wheelchair rugby, rugby union, cricket, Special Olympics a couple of years ago, basketball, field hockey. Cover all sorts of things. If you're in the Upper North Island, as this one's thrown out, I'm based in the small town of Paeroa. If you've never heard of Paeroa but you've drunk an LMP, well, LMP stands for Lemon and Paeroa. World famous New Zealand is the tagline. This one's blocked by B. Haywood gets it, he has to go back. Gives it off to Brittany Watson. Watson winds up. Bit of a bouncy pass. And it's blocked out by Lucy Woods, the co-captain of Mustangz White. 11 to go in this game. Excuse me. It's a good block at C from the number 1 of Brooke Carter. She has 2 goals to her name in this game. Yes, if you're in the Upper North Island and would like something live streamed and or commentated, please do get in touch. As I said, based in Paeroa. My partner's in One Tree Hill in Auckland, but I find myself quite often going all over the place. A couple of weeks ago I was down in Hastings, or across in Hastings from where we are in Palmy. Tauranga. And generally, I am told quite often by a lot of people, I don't charge enough. I am not being paid for this tournament, other than my flights have been paid for and a bit of a reimbursement. So get in touch. Bev's Broadcasting as Mustangz White. Get a goal from Nat McLean. And it's 6-2 now. First goal of the second half goes to Mustangz White as this one's down to C. Good save there from Lucy Woods. She rolls it to B. Hayward gets the call from his number one. She rolls it to her right, finds Woods. That's Brooke Carter wearing one. This rolls off and great goal! Brilliant use of the court from Lucy Woods. And it's 6-3. Two goals to nil in the second half. 9 minutes 40 left on the clock, still the margin of 3. There's this ball finding Peter Allen from Brittany Watson. He rolls it and just rolls it out down the line of C. Again, if you're new to goalball, wondering what A, B and C means, if you're looking at the goal, A is to your left, B is down the middle, which is, no, that one's going to C, which is to the right. Woods returns and finds Brooke Carter's arms. Defended by Nat McLean, and Peter Allen will fire this out. 8 minutes 55 left in the second half. 2 games in the open grade, both ended in the mercy roll. 10-0 Mustangz White beaten Mana earlier today. The other game, it was 11-1 Mustangz Green going down to ABSRC Kahurangi, which is Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation Club. So this one's rolled down and good block there from Woods. Woods goes back, finds the goal, starts a bit of a wind up towards the right, blocked with a bit of teamwork there. One of the other rules with goalball, the line in the middle of screen there, pretty much 6 metres out from the goal. The ball must bounce before that line. If it doesn't, goes over the line on the full, it's called a high ball, and it's a one-on-one. It's also can happen with noise interference. Victoria have the ball back. Rolls us down. Good block there from Woods. And a timeout called from her. I'll have a look from behind the Mustangz White team there as they take a timeout. Second half action, game 6 of the 2024 New Zealand Goalball Nationals. 8 minutes and 8 seconds left in this one. Watching this courtesy of Bev's Broadcasting on YouTube. You can have a look at the videos in the live tab at previous work that I've done. This is my 3rd goalball tournament. I'll be back in a second, folks. Alright, so we're back. Peter Allen has it on his left. Fires this down the middle of court. Blocked by the number 7 of Lachlan Hayward, looking to double his goal tally in this game. Can't get it past Nat McLean. She defends it off to Peter Allen. Peter Allen doesn't quite make the goal line yet. Fires it out. Brittany Watson. she'll throw it out on the seaside of court. Peter Allen fires it down in A. Good stop there by Brooke Carter. She has 2 goals to her name. And she'll add that to a third. She gets a third goal for the game. And it's 7-3. Allen goes down to the left, but it has been carried out. If you're new to goalball, anyone can play at this level. Internationally, it's only for the vision impaired. The players, though, to level the playing field, all wear blacked out goggles, so you literally can't see anything. This is out to the left, and it's a heavy ball that's used. You can probably hear in the mic the bell, and that helps orientate where the ball is for players. When the whistle goes, you can probably hear the officials saying, "Quiet please," and they blow, "Court must be quiet," so players can hear where the ball is. So this is fired down to C. It's blocked out, and substitution's called as Brooke Carter comes off, having scored 3 goals in this one, and Sinead Mooney, who has 1 to her name, comes on the court for Victoria. So Victoria about to get us underway through Hayward, sorry. I believe he plays blind AFL, so blind Aussie rules. Something new that's been trying to get up. Apparently there's about 6 clubs, the AFL clubs, trying to get involved in it as well. There is wheelchair Aussie rules, I've seen that, along with wheelchair rugby league, wheelchair rugby. If you love your brutal sports, folks, I do recommend you go and watch wheelchair rugby if you're given half a chance to play. It is an awesome game. Most players will look after you if you're a bit nervous about it. I've played a few times and never been tipped out, thankfully. This one's blocked there by Watson. She has 2 to her name. This is bounced down to B, sorry. From the cleaners, she gives it off to Woods on the right hand side. She fires it straight down the line and blocked at B and C. And this one's straight back down the line, and it's going to be a replay. 4 minutes 11 left in this game. This one, and finds C's legs. Good stop there by Nat McLean. And good stop again from Victoria. It's defence, attack, defence. It's just quick transitions. And could probably hear earlier what Charlie was saying about conditioning the body to the heavy toll it can take. Diving on hardwood in a gym. As Watson sends us down to C and just squeezes past Tongalea, the co-captain, all-female side of for Victoria, for Mustangz white, sorry. It's been knocked out. So Brittany Watson with 2 goals to her name to start us on her left side. She can't get it past position B. Quick ball from White. Finds B again. Lachlan Hayward gives himself some room, but fires it out on the left hand side of A. 7-3, Victoria leading. They've led for most of this match. Actually, apologies, it's saying 6-3 on the main scoreboard, so I'll change that in a second. And this one's been thrown out from Woods through C. Watson going to C and been blocked out by Tongalea. Actually, it wasn't blocked out, it was out to start with. So Tongalea on their left, finding A. Bit of a juggle there. Remember, you got 10 seconds once it's touched to get it over halfway. Woods on her right, she's going to roll it across court, but doesn't quite make that 6 metre line you can see in the centre of your screen. As this ball from Mooney finds B, goes straight back to B. Hayward has it, gives it to Mooney. Mooney up on her goal, fires it through. Good block there by B. Tongalea done a lot of defending in this game, hasn't done too much throwing. And Tongalea doesn't need to do too much blocking there. Right arm throw. Down to Mooney. And A. She finds B. And ball will roll out there. So there might have been a timeout call, but no. Tongalea not wasting time. Hayward doing some great blocking. Love to have somebody that could do some stats for me. If a player's done blocking in that. One minute 46. It's a 3-goal advantage that Victoria have. It's the first open game so far, open grade game, so far that hasn't ended in a mercy rule. Goalball, if the margin gets about to 10, game is called out, over. So it looks as though it might be an official's timeout. Equipment check. Next weekend, Bev's Broadcasting live streaming at Grammar Tech Rugby Club in Tamaki Makaurau, Auckland. Oraki Domain. Grammar Tech Prem's taking on Auckland Marist. Last week of round robin. Play before top 6 playoff. So this is blocked at B. And there'll be substitutions as Lucy Woods coming off in number 4, and Karen Pearce will come on court at number 7. Good to see there's some support there for Charlene Tongalea. She's an awesome lady, Shah. A few of us propping up the bar at Auckland Airport last night. Yesterday afternoon, before flying down, which was a pretty good flight actually. This one's blocked by Watson. And gets his Gets another one to a total. She brings up 3 and it's 7-3 is the margin. Have you tuned in AJ Power? Apologies if I've pronounced your name wrong. Supporting the Tonelli Atera. Here's the pass from Hayward. Doesn't quite find the hands of Mooney. Tonelli Atera will have the ball on her left hand side of the court. This is blocked by Hayward and B. Hayward throws it down. Good block there. Blocked out by Nat McLean. Tonelli throws it down to C. Might have got a little bit of deflection there from B, Lachlan Hayward. But Watson has it. She winds up, takes a couple of steps. Some good defence here from Mustangz White. There's only 20 seconds left in this game. So time not on their side at 8-3. Comes to B, and McLean just throws it over. Inside the last 5 seconds, Victoria taking their first game to victory, and they've won this one 8-3 over Mustangz White. Mustangz White a win and a loss now, having played 2 games, but Victoria victorious in this time. 8 goals to 3, and in the next match it'll be Old Spice taking on Victoria in the elite competition. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in about 10 minutes for that one. Kia ora, welcome back. It is game number 7 on the New Zealand Goalball 2024 Nationals. 10-minute halves we're playing now instead of the 12, and it's Victoria. This is an elite game, elite grade game. Victoria in the blue and white playing left to right. Old Spice in the maroon, right to left. Gary with the ball and fires it off. There with Troy King from New South Wales playing for the Victorian side. Been playing since 1992. And, you know, just put that into context, I think it was about 6 back then. So that was a while ago, 30 years. Nothing wrong with the experienced campaigner. Big wind up from the number 2 from Victoria. Old Spice, they won the game 10-9 against ABSRC, Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation Homai. And it's a 10-second penalty, 10-second violation going against Old Spice. So one-on-one opportunity very early in this one. It'll be the number 2 to throw. Thought I was organised, but I'm not quite as organised as I'd hope. It's Troy that'll be defending. Old Spice, this is one, goes into A and a great block from Troy for Old Spice, keeps it out. And the score stays 0-0. We've got 8 minutes 50 to go, first half. Three-on-three sport uses the length of a volleyball court, and then if you're unable to see the goals, go the length of the baseline.
Are you off mute?
This is, yeah. No, I am commentating here, Jason. This has been thrown out by Old Spice. Here. Well, a bit of luck there for Old Spice. Hits the top of the crossbar and bounced back in their favour. So number 2 for Victoria winds up. Sends it to C. As Troy will throw it out to avoid the 10-second violation. Got to get the ball over halfway 10 seconds after it was touched. Better to throw it out than have a one-on-one situation again. Troy King winding up. Finds B. If you're new to goalball, A is, if you're looking at the goal, A is to the left, B is to the middle, and C is to the right. This one to the left in the A position. Look at the sport from the end of goalball defending. This one squirts out to C. It's hit with some venom, but Old Spice managing to keep it out. Victoria went down 9-7 in the first game of today, day 1. New Zealand Goalball Nationals, 9-7 to Titans. So this one's blocked out well at A. Good afternoon to you, Michael Law, if you're tuning in. I was surprised in the first game. I was told by Dennis and Gary that you were tuning in, but didn't comment, which surprises me.
What problem?
Michael's got COVID. for not commenting.
Well, that too, but no, apparently that's why Michael wasn't able to make it. Leaving Old Spice with only 3 players. It sucks when you have COVID. I've had it twice. Once earlier this year. As number 2 switching play up. Fires it off to B. Dennis throws it through the legs to Troy. Be a highlight package posted to Bev's Broadcasting official at some point. Facebook page. There's a link in the end of the description. Or just type in Bev's Broadcasting official. Has a little avatar. There you'll see recent rugby matches highlights. I've just reminded myself I've still got one other to do from last weekend. Normally more up to pace than that. So this is blocked at B. Dennis having to go searching for it. This one blocked at B for Victoria from Sean Whiteley. Gives it off to Daniel Pritchard. He's another one that plays blind AFL. And the first goal of the game, he gets it. Victoria 1, Old Spice 0. It's through the middle of the court in the B position. Gary gets us underway on the right. It's blocked by Troy King. Fires it, and it's a high ball going against Troy King. It'll be a one-on-one situation. Old Spice have the chance to level things at 1 apiece. It'll be Dennis to throw, Troy King to defend. Currently, Dennis sitting in the middle of the court. Troy King going out to his left. That's where the ball goes. Blocks it as well. Blocks it well. And the score remains 1-0 to Victoria. Victoria running some substitutions. Looks as though Troy King's done his dash there for the moment. In the number 1 jersey, in the number 8 jersey is Callum Saunders, and the number 7 comes onto court. Sport was invented in 1946 by an Austrian and a German. As doubles the lead. Does Daniel Pritchard. He's got 2. It's 2-0 Victoria leading over Old Spice. This is slow ball rolled down to AB. As I've said, A to the left as you look at the goal, B to the middle. AB's generally in the middle there somewhere of the 2. As it looks as though there might be, I was going to say not just an equipment check, but the goggles that actually come straight off Dennis's face. Yeah, 1946, an Austrian and German came up with the idea of helping rehabilitate soldiers returning from the Second World War. It was introduced at the Paralympics in Toronto in 1976. This one's blocked at B and has been played at the Paralympics ever since. Along with the wheelchair rugby at Paris Paralympics later on this year, at the end of August. Along with the wheelchair rugby, it'll be to start off the Paralympic program. Usually played next door to each other. This is wound out. Big good save there on the A position from Gary, and the return from him goes out in C. Whiteley moving out to his left. Gives a good serve. Easily blocked though by Old Spice. Just under 4 minutes to play. Another reminder that the rest of these games today are 10 minutes long instead of the 12. Bounce down, good block. Yes, Troy sends a quick one down the left into A. Big wind up from Victorian side, well blocked though. Pritchard trying to find a hole and can't. Gary's there and he sends it to B. And a team penalty goes against Old Spice. Will be another one-on-one situation. So Troy is the man that's been singled out. Whiteley to throw. So on the left-hand side, whips it straight down the goal line. And it's now 3-0. These two met in last year's semi-finals. Victoria winners on that occasion on their way to winning the tournament. Went crowned national champions, funnily enough, because can't have a national champion from another country. Go to start us on his right hand side. Whips us down to A. Pritchard has it. And good save there from Gary. He gets to his feet very quickly and blocked out by Whiteley. Wind up from Dan Pritchard and sends it out to A. Bit of toing and throwing at the moment. 1 minute 43 left on the clock. 3-0 Victoria lead. As Whiteley does a good block. Going to give it to Pritchard. Pritchard winds up and adds a fourth. His third. And it's 4-0. Victoria leading. Kia ora if you are watching in the West Island of New Zealand. Jason, you ever heard that one?
No.
You know what the West Island of New Zealand is?
Auckland?
No. No, Auckland's not an island. Australia.
Oh,
Yeah, West Island. You know, we've got north and south.
yeah.
Got a west as well. It's back with Old Spice. It's knocked out by back over the halfway line from Victoria. Blocked there by Whiteley. Giving it off to Saunders. And Good block there. Gary looking at things, weighing it up. Whiteley no problem at B. And this one blocked at B from Dennis. And he'll be knocked out as well. 38 seconds left in the first half. And this throw from Gary straight out as well. And Victoria calls a timeout as we're just shy of half time. Game 7 of Goalball New Zealand Nationals for 2024. Victoria 4 leading Old Spice 0. Alright, sorry folks, just talking off here. That is half time. Game 7 of the Goalball New Zealand Nationals for 2024. Victoria leading 4 over Old Spice, not Gold Spice. 0. Big thanks to sponsors Rapid Response and Subway Rangatiki Street, and supporters Capacity and Capability Funding for Disabled People in Mid-Central and Blind and Low Vision New Zealand. Back shortly, second half action taking place here at Queen Elizabeth College in Palmerston North. Alright, second half action. Welcome back. Victoria, a 3-0 lead. Charlie, how do you see things, mate? You've just come
Victoria
up.
look pretty tight at the moment. They're definitely organised their defence fairly well, and Old Spice, they're not out of it yet. They're just trying to feel their way through.
Yeah, they haven't played badly either. Just been some good gamesmanship from Victoria.
I think they've just picked some pockets and picked some selection of shots that got them some good goals.
And that's how they get the fifth one. They squeeze through B and C, and it's 5-0. Old Spice trailing. I'm still waiting to see if Mike Law will comment. Apparently he is watching.
I'll be watching there, Mike. I'm sure he is.
But I haven't heard anything from him. At home with COVID.
Yeah, sorry to hear that, Mikey. I'm sure you were looking forward to the tournament. But yeah, shout out to Ali and the kids. Hope you guys all get well soon.
That's what I love about doing disability sport is the community. You know, it's not just about the sport, it's the community involved. Been doing a first 15 St John's College Hamilton. Must, exaggerate the Hamilton bit because there's a St John's Hastings that play in the same tournament.
Nice.
Which is where I was 2 weeks ago, doing the St John's Hastings versus St John's Hamilton. And the community work inside that first 15 is I love.
Nice.
There's this one. Oh, good save there by Troy in the C position. And I believe it's a team penalty. Sorry, Charlie, did you hear what that was for?
No. It must have been a 10 seconds.
No,
No, you're right. It's a team penalty.
Yeah, I was going to say it was a pretty quick throw, so I didn't imagine 10 seconds. Old Dennis, getting it inside the goal. It'll be Troy King. He's had to defend a few violations. Troy standing in the B, so is opposite Troy, and great save on the feet,
Jeez.
on the ankles, and he pulls it off. How much of that did you see, Charlie? Let us know at home there.
Basically, I'm sort of listening out there. Troy King's been playing for a good 30 plus years.
92, he said.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
As Sean Whiteley gets us underway through to A. Yep. He actually lives in New South Wales, not from Victoria.
No.
Apparently you're allowed south, but geez, if you go north of New South Wales, there's this one into the C corner from Gary. I know Riley Batt, who's probably one of the most famous wheelchair rugby players from Australia. He actually did that. And we had a bit of a joke, and so did they lock the border behind you then? They allowed you to go north, but don't do you come back. There's another one
The goal.
through the feet of Gary, and the A pocket ended up through the middle, and now it's 6-0. Victoria coming out firing in the second half.
Definitely our brother and sisters from the over the ditch there.
Well, the West
much
Island is
appreciated.
what I was saying.
Yeah.
The West Island of New Zealand, you've got north,
That's
south,
the one.
and
That's
west. Poor Jason didn't know what the West Island was. That's right, Jason, it's caught a few people out when I say the West Island of New Zealand. Slightly bigger than...
Yeah, I do actually recall hearing it before, but it's been quite a while. So.
Oh, look, my sense of humour is something completely different, so I don't blame people for not quite catching it the first time.
Always got to have a bit of banter. So it's nice.
Well,
Keeps the
okay,
flow going.
here's a question for you as the ball goes through to the A pocket. Why was only one Yogi Bear created? Do you have an answer?
Yo guy?
No. So they tried to make a second. Unfortunately, it was a boo-boo.
I'm sure we're going to get some comments now.
I know it's about the third time I've said it today and I haven't heard anything. 6.5 to play in this one. it's been
Ball over.
so Victoria will have it back.
Hopefully the Old Spice can just try to keep their heads and just try and focus and get a couple of goals. It will be getting back on again, but the Vics are definitely looking playing nicely at the moment.
Yeah, I mean, they're a bit unlucky to lose to the Titans. I mean, Titans played well in that first game. Josh, Jack, how's things?
Yeah, I'm ready to play this game, not the first game. I'm actually ready now.
Did you know Jack's got a new nickname?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Josh.
Josh.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you. Well, it's because I wrote Josh when I wrote my team list. Crossed it out and then still wrote Josh. It's this one into the A pocket.
How are you? Long time no see.
And it's 7-0 Victoria hit back.
What's been happening with you?
Oh no, it's definitely one-way traffic at the moment, but hopefully the Old Spice will might be able to muster something out of this.
Yeah, well, even if they lose it, they can lose it close, and keep the goal difference on the right side of things, as Gary has it in the left hand. Tell you what, he had my back yesterday at the airport, and then was arm candy for Troy. So I put it last night. We went out to the fashionable McDonald's in Rangatiki Street last night for a burger. He loves a burger, Gary said.
Oh, you can eat a few burgers, that's for sure.
Well, I think he was lining up 2 or 3 last night. So.
I've been on a few tours with Gazza. He's definitely one of our big units.
No, nothing wrong with that though.
Oh no. Fuel for the body. Yeah, I heard Gazza's been doing a fair bit of gym training, which is, keeping the body in good shape. That's what you need, and then a bit of sustenance.
Well, I named my toilet gym, so anyone asks, how often do you go to the gym? Every day. Go to the gym every day. Go to the gym, yeah. You guys thought the last joke was bad. There's a bit of confusion, might be some substitutions coming on.
Yep, Vics might be making a few changes.
Troy King coming off.
Troy's done well today. He's come on and gone off and come back in, so he's definitely holding up good.
Dan Pritchard coming onto the field. Apparently he plays blind AFL.
Wow.
It's a new thing. There's about 6 clubs that exist. Hawthorn and others have got in behind. The Hawthorn Hawks.
Wow. That'll be interesting to take a look at.
Yeah, it's certainly something I want to look up. I know there's this is blocked at 8. I know there's wheelchair AFL. I have watched that.
That'll be interesting to see how the bodies get on with their AFL.
Yeah, I honestly, I can't even begin to think how that's played. This one's out to the left in the A pocket. 4.5 to go. Second half. Contrary to my first half that I've got up there. Michelle Agnew supporting. I think Michelle lives in H-Town, Kirikiri Rā.
Yeah, that's the one. Hi Michelle, hope you and Steve are well. And I'm sure you're enjoying a few wines or 2 on Matariki.
Māori New Year. What? Can you explain more, Charlie, about what Matariki is?
It's really the opportunity and time where the New Year rolls over and the crops go into the ground, and the celebration of family and people coming together and enjoying food around this special time. And it's a good opportunity to come together, and it's always nice when you have a nice kai.
Oh, definitely. I don't mind myself a good hangi. Haven't had one for a while, but this one's out to the left. Coach AJ saying, "Pick your head up, Gaz." It is the second year Matariki's been celebrated, isn't it?
Yeah, that is correct. Yes, yes.
I've been scratching my head trying to remember what's the second or third.
It's the second year, and it's a really good opportunity.
And what's the constellation it's got to do with?
Yeah, I believe that the navigators use the stars to wireline, and also to mainly to do with their actual crops and festival and New Year celebration of the New Year. My son is actually reading I say he's only 6, but he was reading a book about Matariki. I wish he was here because he'd be able to rattle off all the names.
We would
actually.
know. Cool.
Yeah. But Waitea, Waita, Waipunarangi, Tupu Wainuku, Tupu Wairangi. Those are the only ones I can think of.
Well, that's all right. Troy King from Victoria tried to tell me, what is it? And I said, it's Māori New Year. It's to do with the stars. Other than that, I'm not 100% sure, as this is blocked at B.
Oh no, I know. If my son were here, definitely we wouldn't be able to keep him quiet. He'll be
Talk more than you do, Charlie. Is that what you're telling us?
He'll be telling us all about it because they actually did a school hangi as well, which was great. All the kids got involved.
Thames High School did in the Coromandel Peninsula. Well, I wouldn't say the bottom of the Coromandel because that's where I'm from, but part of the Coromandel Peninsula, Thames.
Nice.
I've done a couple of basketball finals. Got another one lined up in August.
Nice.
At Thames High School. This one's down to A. And I'll tell you what, it's great blocking there by Gary.
Yep. Still got his head in the space here, even though the score's a wee bit blown out. Hopefully they can just play right to the end.
He just threw his body behind it. This is blocked by Dennis. So what I was trying to tell you is, you are allowed in here.
Oh, mate's just lost his phone. He's just trying to find it. So I said, I think I lost his phone's upstairs.
Oh.
Lost the S23.
Go and ask Cass. Cass might have seen something in the next room. There's Victoria have it on the right. And I'll tell you what, I think, Charlie, that was a bit of an oopsie. Almost bounced up behind him and it's gone out.
Oh.
I'm not 100% sure how much I caught that on camera, but it was definitely one for the blooper reel. To tell you what, when I've done wheelchair rugby in the past, I do a highlight reel and a blooper reel. I've always been a bit worried someone might take the blooper reel a bit too personally, but no, they end up enjoying their oopsies as the 8th goal scored through Sean Whiteley. AB, Gary and Dennis couldn't quite save it. It was a good attempt. And it's 8-0 now. Just under 2 minutes to play, and I will get to the next to the comment that's just popped up in a second. Good save there in the pocket.
Hopefully these boys can just hang in there. Definitely try and go the distance.
Ali Laura said, "Hi Charlie, Mike's pretty gutted not to be there. Our kids will tell you all about the stars too." That's Ali's comment.
That's the one.
Doesn't matter where you are, folks, great to have your company.
Oh, for sure. The great thing is YouTube.
Yeah, well, I had somebody watch their son play last Friday in Southeast Java in Indonesia.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Shows you how much, what live streaming does. Yeah.
That's pretty amazing.
I was thinking that's a new one. I think I've had people in Bali in that watch, but never, somewhere as remote as Southeast Java. Gary has it in the right-hand side of the court. There's 30 seconds to go. And, Gary gets one back in the A pocket.
Yes.
8-1, they clawed one back.
Yes, they didn't get the donut, so well done, boys. Yes, not long to go. Victoria's definitely played pretty well in this game. They're pretty clinical, but no, the boys are stuck at it.
2 rounds of competition for the elite grade, and it's a straight final, so you never know. Goal difference could come into it, and timeout called with 20 seconds left.
Why not? I think it's there. You might as well try and see if you can get something out of it.
Yeah, a bit of a reset. I think Victoria's called it. Just to say, look, guys, let's keep it like this. Maybe get 1 or 2 in.
And as you said too, the goal differential can actually come into play, especially if teams are tied on the points table.
Yep.
So,
The first separator is goal difference.
Yes.
So
yeah, it's quite crucial. So no, they're playing the game in the right spirit. Yep.
yes, I am aware, Coach AJ, you are watching. What was the call there? Sorry, guys.
Illegal coaching.
Oh, legal coaching.
Yeah.
I thought he said poaching. Old Warren down
Could be
there.
doing a bit of that too.
Yeah. He's the hard case, Warren. And Old Spice. One on one.
Yeah.
So explain to us what is illegal coaching?
Basically, they're talking while they shouldn't be talking, so they've called quiet pleas, which means the coach is no longer allowed to communicate, and they've caught them out there.
Gary throwing to Whiteley, and Sean Whiteley has that covered quite comfortably.
Yeah, he's quite tall.
Yeah, I think he played last year for
yes,
Victoria.
Yes, he did.
Along with Dan Pritchard. As this one's blocked at B. Troy, he hasn't had too much to do in the second half. He'll send it down. Blocked at AB.
This could be the last throw.
Looks as though it might be the last throw with 5 seconds left. Good block. And that ball will trail out. And that is it. Victoria, pretty dominant in this one.
Yep.
Taking it out 8-1. Charlie,
Yeah,
thoughts?
no, definitely. I think the Victorians were pretty clinical in their performance there. They definitely showed that. I think the Old Spice, they definitely didn't give up. They played the whole game. So good kudos to them as well. And enjoyable to see everybody online.
All right, thanks very much for your help there, Charlie. We'll take a break. Coming up next, ABSRC Kahurangi taking on Mana. Next on the live stream, 2024 Goalball New Zealand Nationals, proudly sponsored by Rapid Response and Subway Rangatiki Street, along with supporters of the tournament, Capacity and Capability Funding for Disabled People in Mid-Central, and Blind and Low Vision New Zealand. Be back shortly for Game 8. 5 minutes to go before the next game. Mana taking on ABSRC, Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation Club. Kahurangi, in the open grade. Kia ora, welcome back. And our first goal goes to ABSRC Kahurangi. We saw, I think, the first two games today. First throw ended in goals, and second to last penultimate game started that way as well. 1-0 ABSRC Kahurangi, and it's been blocked at A from Kahurangi. Kahurangi playing from right to left in the blue and green, while Mana in the orange. Vern has it. It's going to throw to C and up and over. And the second goal for Kahurangi. It's 2-0. Mana defeated in a mercy loss. 10-0 earlier on today. Let's throw up to C. Bevan Jenkinson of Bev's Broadcasting. Pleasure to have you if you are tuned in. And this one's thrown out to C. If it's first time watching Goalball, when you're looking at the goal on the other side, A is left, B is middle, and C is right. This one's thrown out. Yes, Mike, good to have you tuned in. Hope you're okay with the old vid. Something we actually talked about off air was our Old Spice playing, a bunch of 60-year-olds with no subs. As ABSRC pinch it through the middle, through B, and out to a 3-0 lead. ABSRC Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation Club, Kahurangi in the open grade. Good save there from Vern. In the B position, he throws it out to C, up and over. And it's 4-0, ABSRC Kahurangi racing away with this. Margin gets to 10, Mercy Lord comes in and the game's called off. Doesn't matter how long on the clock is left. This one up and great save at BC in the middle of the two positions. And this one's rolled out at C. Trying to find my team lists actually. I put them somewhere, but normally more organised than this. Mana has it on the right. Good block by Ivy Wickens. She throws it out. Now I found it. It was on the one page on your. I thought it wasn't. Thank you, Victoria, for helping me out there. Found my marbles eventually.
So many pieces of paper.
Yeah, the one piece that you looked at was actually last Saturday's work with a team list, and I'll point out to you. Actually, might be on the other side. I had the lock that was supposed to wear 5 wearing 8 and the number 8 wearing 5. And I was told that at the start, but trying to compute your brain to something a bit different like that.
Just to make it a bit trickier.
And what was worse was that I think the number 8 who was wearing 5 actually was wearing a pink headgear, so it really stood out, but still would get it wrong. And this throw from Mana. That's Ivy Wickens in the A position. One more game after this one in the elite competition. Wickens manages to throw it before the 6 metre line, blocked on an A by Dallas Phillips. Then Pavriel stops it. Actually, sorry, I'm looking at Mustangz green rather than Mana. There with Jack. Then Pavriel does a good block. Throws it over to A. And blocked at C there. by Maria. It's a good wind up. And another goal going the way of ABSRC Kahurangi, Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation Club. I'd say Michael definitely missing Baby Spice, the Old Spice team. There's been a few people remark that they need to start singing some Spice Girls song, bring back the 90s. This one's blocked out by sea, out at sea. This is an official's timeout, and just to check on the equipment, make sure that goggles haven't slipped up and people can see more than they should, which is nothing. Looks as though Jack Schwenke is the mana captain. It's the goggles that needed checked. Played by vision impaired, but at this level anyone can play. Internationally, you have to have some visual impairment. But everybody wears blacked out goggles so you can't see a thing. For an AB like me, or an able-bodied, it is one of the most disorientating sports. Yeah, I've played wheelchair rugby, I've played a few other weird sports, but goalball is something else.
I would not want to be in the way of that ball.
Well, I turned up the day after I played, and this is blocked at B, and we knocked out. And I said to them, I'm sorry to ask a really personal question here, but is it usual for your ass to hit?
Oh my gosh.
Because you're diving on hardwood. And all they did was laugh.
Oh.
All the response was laughter, because they were like, if that was all that hurt.
You got off easy. I would love to see how far some of these ball throws are.
So this one goes to C. Good block there by Schwenk. And he'll roll it out over C. In the field, on the court for Mana. Schwenk in 1, Van Nordwyk in 2, and Andrew McDonald in 5. There's some substitutions going on. Kelly Dore, the president of New Zealand Goalball, also the coach of ABSRC Kahurangi. Big thanks to sponsors of this tournament, Rapid Response in Subway Rangatiki Street, also supporters Capacity and Capability Funding for Disabled People in Mid-Central, as well as Blind and Low Vision New Zealand. Wilkins has it in the right, she's flicked it out to the left, in the A pocket, left quite open by McDonald, and the 6th goal.
That's a nice clean line of defence.
Yep, reminder that if the margin gets to 10, a mercy rule applies. Game's called off. It's 6-0 at the moment, but with 4 minutes 50 left in the first half, there's still a lot of time. Sport's funny, this is why you watch it, as in high ball has been thrown against Andrew McDonald. You can see this black line here in the middle of the screen. Excuse all the centre line, the circle lines for good old B-ball. That line in the middle, ball has to bounce before that one. Otherwise it's called a high ball, one-on-one situations. And looks as though Sean Edwards is on court in number 9 to throw against Andrew McDonald. Andrew McDonald, the offending player, has to do the defending. Sean off to the left. He's going to roll it out to C. Gets it underneath McDonald. And the 7th goal is scored, 7-0. ABSRC Kahurangi running away with this one at the moment.
You could say on a roll.
Oh, Victoria, don't do that to me. This one's blocked at B. That's my terrible sense of humour, that is. How's things going, Hamish? Good, yeah. You haven't managed to target any laptops this tournament, which I'm glad to say.
No tables.
I mean, it would take a decent throw to at least get it up here.
Is that a challenge to them, or?
Well, I don't know. What awful thing did you do, Warren? You did something in the last game. Towards the end of the game, you did something. Like you said something.
Got me perplexed.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not hard, is it?
Which part? When? Which side? What had happened before?
Oh, I can't remember. Oh, it's a one-on-one situation. And Ben Pavriel gets a pass for Nordwick, and it's 8-0. What does it take to be a referee, Warren?
I'd say madness. That definitely helps.
Well, yeah, that's always the case.
Well,
Having no mates is always a good advantage.
it's my social life. No, refereeing is completely different to coaching, different skills, and we've got Troy Ramsey down there, not on court at the moment, who's both a player and a coach and a referee, and there are some of us who are definitely not coaches. So, having to work out the strengths and weaknesses of each one of your members, the strengths and weaknesses of your team, and the weaknesses, the opportunities and the threats on the other team as well.
It's a lot more
Refereeing.
technical than it looks, isn't
Yes.
it?
Oh, yes. It's very calculating. One of the players in Queensland, one of our Paralympians, describes it as battlefield chess.
Okay, well, wheelchair rugby is known as chess on steroids, so I haven't heard battlefield chess before.
Yeah. The main thing you want from referees is consistency. You want both referees to either be consistently bad, consistently good, but consistent,
Well,
so that the players know how to play to it.
That's what I always say. If I'm consistently bad, at least I'm consistent.
Yeah.
As a rugby union referee.
It's, and then the biggest issue for the referees is that we don't have coaches. So there's nobody.
So
down
not
there
a
to help
referee
pick us up.
coach.
Yes.
Yep.
So the referees in Oceania have very polished errors. They're polished to my standard. And then I go to international.
Yes, this
tournaments.
one through B. And the ninth goal scored for Kahurangi. Ali Law is saying hello. Mike.
Welcome from Hamilton.
Yep.
It's, there are some koalas heading her way.
Michael Law has decided to pop out and make a few comments, so
And some people would say no germs would ever want to be set down in his body. He does some really good commentaries.
you see he's a man of knowledge with a name like Law. Oh, Mana!
No.
Straight through a BC gap.
As you can hear Warwick say, straight through BC, between the right and the middle.
Found that gap.
Victoria's happy as well.
Always ready. Go.
Oh, go the underdog always. Are you off to Paris at the end of August?
No, I have
No?
neither volunteered for Paris nor have I intend to go for Los Angeles. And
Okay.
it's yet to be seen though. So we're 8 years and 1 month away from
And again.
Brisbane is Mana!
just rolled up and over between that BC gap again.
8-2, that's 2 goals that they've scored in the competition. I lost their game earlier.
So yes, so we're
10-0.
8 years and 1 month away from
Brizzy?
Brisbane 2032 Paralympic Games.
Yep.
Uh,
I wouldn't mind going over there and watching a bit of, what did you call it, rugby?
rugby. I've commentated it before. It's very tactical.
How did you
blocking
commentate?
techniques.
How did you commentate wheelchair rugby?
It was just by myself.
Oh,
It was for
okay.
the one of the national bashes probably 15 years ago.
Yep.
So it was a
Don't
very
know.
good tournament at Nudgee College,
Oh, Nudgee College is a great rugby
Brisbane. Yep.
college that it is, one of the big private schools. Very well known for its rugby union.
So no goalball and referees. Everyone's welcome to become a referee and try and improve. And every 4 years they just alter the rules just to
Nice block.
keep you on your toes.
Yeah, just
and
keep
then
you interested.
recertify.
Okay, so
Yeah.
in New Zealand you contact your local parafed if you're in Australia. Oh, brillient
Nice
block
save.
by Andrew McDonald. in this A corner.
Just out before the putt. Oh, that was
Really
good.
been revitalised.
So who do you contact in the West Island if you wanted to become a goalball?
So we have Goalball Australia, but separately each state has their own state federation. And and instead of eyeshade, just going in for an eyeshade check from number 2, Mana.
Yep, it's Van Nord, Donovan.
Whilst number 1's about to have their arm stood on as they're kind of imitating Jesus Christ across the floor there.
It's a dangerous thing.
What I enjoyed is that someone came up before and then shut the door behind them, and I'm like, for people that've got vision impairment, shut doors is not the greatest thing you want to see. 1 minute 50 left in game 8.
Yeah, still not quite yet aiming for a mercy. So got a
No, they haven't
goal
got
difference of 3 at the moment.
Short.
off the donut at least.
My brother's at my house and he's giving the dog a gobble.
Oh, that's brilliant, Hamish. Tried to bite it, but of course it being of a bit of a tougher substance.
Once he gets his tooth in the quarter, you're fine.
That's a new gobble.
Gotta find the hole. Gotta find the hole. Get in the hole. What is the goalball actually made out of?
It is 78 centimetre circumference, which gives it a 24.5 centimetre radius, and it's made out of a rubber compound that's tested to a DIN level. Two by its tautology there. So hemispheres are glued together with 2 bells about the size of walnuts in there.
Oh, so it's 2. Okay.
That's,
I was under the impression it was only 1, but
and they've designed it to. It used to be 2. Maybe there's 1 now. Normally it's 2 flat surfaces glued together. They did actually try and tongue a groove method, but they found that the flexing meant that you had opposing forces and would split more regularly. These balls are manufactured in Germany, although there are Taj from Canada, which are made in China. And they're about.
For Jack.
oh, yeah, I think Jack Schwenks has got a new nickname of Josh because I wrote out the team list and wrote Josh twice. Wrote it once, scribbled it out, wrote it again.
That's your name now.
It was a great start to the day. He's having to stretch this one off. I think he's got it. The old crown jewels is probably.
Just checking to see whether there's need to be a medical timeout or a medical substitution.
How many people have you paid to give you a shout out in the commentary? I tell you what, Michelle Agnew's watching.
Yes, yeah.
Jess Lee as well.
Yeah, some great people.
Oh, they've paid you to
it's
say
your,
that.
it's your live streaming that's capturing it.
That's right. I know Michelle and Steve and Kirikiri Roa Hamilton. Met them a few years ago.
Oh, ball is up.
It's a bit like
The best thing at the Paralympics is when you've got 5,500 people, all silent, all bursting, wanting ready to scream, and yet they can't.
Oh,
And then as soon as there's a goal, then there's just this eruption of energy.
absolutely.
Like,
I
interestingly, one of the best fan groups for goalball is people from the deaf.
Oh, straight in.
Corner pocket.
corner pocket in the sea.
Uh,
Past Jack Schwenk, and it's now 10-2 the margin 8.
Yeah, the deaf community actually love goalball at the Paralympic Games. Nobody's jumping up and down in front of them. They can see what's happening, and they get a good feel for the energy. And then when they see a goal, they can respond accordingly as well.
I must say, I'm laughing because I can understand why it would be great for the deaf people. I'm not laughing at
Oh no,
at
it's
that anecdote.
I love it's great for me. Even in the office, I wish people would be quiet. It's like I've almost gone postal and started throwing staplers and tape dispensers at people.
This to be, yeah. Well, I've been live streaming 5.5 years, and the most viewed live stream I've done on YouTube was the primary school or intermediate. That is half time. I'll come back to that probably off air. It is ABSRC Kahurangi, Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation Club 10, leading Mana South 2. Back in a few more minutes, second half action. Alright, welcome back. Second half action. A reminder, these last couple of games, only 10-minute halves. Mana South from Monaco, south of Auckland. To get us underway, they trailed 2-10 against ABSRC Kahurangi. And it's a high ball, pretty easy high ball to call there. And so it'll be a one-on-one challenge here. One-on-one, and it's back to a 9-point margin, 11-2. Mana South were on a 2-goal run. One more goal from ABSRC without Mana scoring. It'll be game over for the Mercy Rule. Ivy Wickens in the right-hand court. Sends it out to the left, into the A pocket. McDonald has it. Throws it down to B. Vern trying to find the left-hand pocket and can't. McDonald and C does a bit of a twirl, but only the ball only going out to his right. Not really troubling the defence of Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation Club. Yes, I'm sure, Michael Law, that you've never thrown one of those in your life. I'm not sure which throw you're talking about, but I can see you dribbling from here. Hamish said no, he can't hit the boost tonight. He's got to look after, mindful of someone else drinking. So
sensible Friday night.
Matariki weekend, second time that the Māori New Year has been celebrated here in Aotearoa.
Fantastic. Got any plans?
Fish and chips at the Deaf Society. I think's the call of play.
That's us. Fish and chips from Matariki.
Yep. But a fish and chops. There's a good save there in the BC pocket. No, slow ball doesn't look. You haven't seen a lot of those throws today. And they can be manageable, although...
Oh, and there it is.
It is one.
That goal.
12-2. Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation. Kahurangi 12. Taking up this game against Mana 2 in the Mercy Rule. 10 goals ahead. And the game was called. One game left here on day one of the 2024 Goalball New Zealand Nationals. It is the elite grade. And it is, when I get my mouse working, Auckland Blind Sport Recreation Club Homai taking on Victoria. Back shortly. Hang on. No, sorry, we've got two more games.
We do, yep.
Yeah, we've got two more games. Mustangz Green taking on Victoria in the open competition, before ABSRC Homai take on Victoria in the elite to round things off. Alright, welcome back to Queen Elizabeth College here in Palmerston North, Palmy. Matariki Day, Māori New Year. And we are moments away from Mustangz Green taking on Victoria. I do apologise, I've got the last game up. I'll fix that in a moment. Victoria playing in the dark blue and white. Playing right to left in the first half. Mustangz Green in the green and white. Green and black, sorry. We'll change those colours in a moment. Mustangz Green playing left to right to get us underway. 3 James, the captain. Good save there in B from Victoria. Here's Watson wearing 4 on the left. Gets it through, gets it in a hole. And Victoria open it up. 1-0. Just a reminder, change in the timings of the games. It is 10-minute halves, not the 12 that we usually play. This is a good block from B, from Victoria. It's gone back over though. Back with Mustangz. Nice roll to B. No problem with the block though. If you're new to to goalball, sorry, not wheelchair rugby. And this one splits up and over. And it's 2-0 Victoria. Have a good lead. Both teams their second game. Mustangz Green went down 11-1 in the Mercy Roll to ABSRC Kahurangi. This is an open grade game. While Victoria had a 8-3 win over Mustangz White. Down to B. You can probably see my laptop in the window, I do apologise. And this one trickles in. And it's the third goal. Victoria lead 3-0. They've had just over a minute gone. And this one trickles out. Apologies folks, just need to sort something out, so I'm just going to put the microphone on mute. Apologies folks, just sorting out, making sure I do return on day 2. It's a one-on-one and it's in the C pocket. And Mustangz Green 2-1, or 1-2, sorry, they strike back. Watson has it in her left-hand corner. Fires it down the middle and split. through BC. And it's 3-1. Victorians hit back. Yes, apologies. We've got the, the only time really I am sky is when the camera's pointing straight up. Blocked at B from green. And, no, sorry, that was Victoria. And they've hit back again. It's 5-1.
Strong retaliation.
Yeah, they'll bite back hard. Nothing like an Aussie cornered. Telling the All Black team in the 90s what it's like to have an Australian team in the corner. That's down to B. This one thrown into the C corner. Good pocket. Gets past James. And it's 6-1. A reminder that if it reaches a 10-goal gap, it's game over.
Timeout called.
Do you know who called it, sorry, Victoria?
Mustangz Green, is it?
Mustangz Green, yep.
That's the one.
Okay, if it's them. So that's...
Oh no.
Yeah, commentators' nightmare when they do that sort of thing. And actually, I've been telling off the Burst 15 players that I've been commentating because some have got, there's one prop that wears big tape round his head and you can spot him a mile off of it. But he warned me ahead of the game he was going to take it off, so I was like, no, that's cool.
Yeah.
But the midfielder took his headgear off.
Oh.
Didn't tell me, and he became one of, the most, no, I say this delightfully, but hated person because he, as a commentator you try and spot that sort of thing. Mustangz Green gets us back underway, and it's blocked out at C. Roll. Blocked at C by B, from Mark Greenham, the Mustangz Green captain. James Ball throws the ball. Had to get one back over there, Victoria, for rolling away with it earlier.
I think we should start keeping score.
I shouldn't say that too loud. My partner's probably listening and she loves to keep track of that sort of thing. Most partners do.
Oh, the good ones? Definitely.
I won't comment. This is blocked at B. Watson one's up. And, hits the right post.
Rebound.
And bounces out. No goal. You were talking about your ADHD before, Victoria. Sort of a similar thing in wheelchair rugby. For the last, 2017-18, they changed the terminology from a goal to a try. And it brasses me off. Even new people to the sport still call it goal. But then today I go goal, try. Which one is it? So I'm trying not to say goal when it is actually goal.
It makes sense. Why change it? Don't fix what's not broken, right?
Oh, something like that. Victoria have it on their left side of the court. And good block there from James Ball. He's going to roll it down court on the A side. Bit of a deflection from Victoria, and it'll bounce out. Trying to plug that left-hand corner, the right-hand corner on C, sorry. And it's been blocked out.
a fine line down the side. Whether it's going to go out or go in.
I've been trying to think if there's actually been more of a pattern, where the teams have been trying to pick a hole, the most popular, but
I do think that they each have their own sort of favourite throw area.
Timeout called. 6-1 with 5.5 to play in first half here.
I'll tell you what, one of the things that's really impressed me is how well these teams are communicating with each other and how encouraging they are. It's really nice to hear and to see.
And you haven't seen a team that, we've had a few mercy wins, but haven't seen teams just drop because of it. They've carried on, and they know that it's still early.
First day.
Open grade has 5 teams, 4 for the semis. There's substitutions for Victoria. 7 comes off. Which is Lachlan Hayward. And on the court is number 1, Brooke Carter. But Victoria, they've gone now up to 7-1. Forgot to put the last goal on. I'll put so they had 2 there. So I was just talking off air to Victoria. You can also hear chiming in about things I've accidentally said in commentary. If you've ever got time and want a good laugh, look up Murray Walker, Formula 1, commentated Formula 1 for 30 years or something like that. Great commentator, and he had his isms that he embraced. As this one gets through, and AB this time, and it's 8-1. The likes of, he was saying something about the car that's leading is completely unique. Oh, the one behind it is exactly the same. Just stuff, because you're not even. The art of commentating, you don't think about what you're saying, you just say it. But
and it is an art.
Yeah.
From what I've witnessed here today.
And in 5 years of doing it, I've always loved his isms, but looking back on them, I go, it's just so easy. It's so easy. It's so easy to, there's one I can't say on air, so I might mute it and tell you, Victoria. Victoria now 9-1, loving that AB pocket. Yes, thankfully that lady did see the humour in my slip of the tongue.
That's the best outcome for that
because when I said to her, I go, I'm so glad you took it as the accident it was, because it could have ended very badly. This one down to B. A bit of a juggle there, but claimed up cleanly, and plugs the C corner. The C corner, and it's Sinead Mooney. It's 10-1, and Mustangz Green in trouble. 1 goal, conceding 1 goal more at the moment, without scoring one themselves, they'll lose to the mercy rule. Sorry about that, folks. Mustangz green, they've scored a second in the C corner. So the margin now 8, staying out of the danger zone of the mercy rule. This one, good block in the A corner. This one as well blocked by Mustangz green. Oh no, there's a bit of a miscue. And it's knocked out of the hands. And now it's 11-2, back to game point. If you're a tennis fan. This one rolled.
Strong throw.
Good block as well from the captain, Mark Greenham. He sends it back, being blocked out. And apologies, it's 11-2, not 12-2. If Victoria can score again, without Mustangz green scoring,
I'll hit that margin.
it'll be the 10-point mercy. Brittany Watson been quite strong for the Victorian Open side. There was a bit of a pause there. Don't know what was going on. And it's a team penalty against Victoria. So Mustangz green will have the choice of who they would like that's on court to throw to. Looks as though Brooke Carter's been signalled out. James Ball to throw. One on one. And oh no, it's a bit sloppy. James Ball's a bit disappointed with himself. He's thrown it quite well out on the A side. Oh, that's clever. I've lost the camera. Oh.
Let's see. Victoria.
Apologies, folks. While trying to fix the camera, Victoria have scored the 12th. They've won this game by 10 under the mercy rule, 12-2 over Mustangz green. Coming up in about 10 minutes, we'll have the last game on day one of the 2024 Goalball New Zealand Nationals. It's the elite grade to finish us out. ABSRC Homai taking on Victoria. Back shortly. Stay on this link, folks. We won't go anywhere. Big thank you, though, to Rapid Response and Subway Rangatiki Street, who are sponsors of this, as well as the supporters. Capacity and capability funding for disabled people in Mid-Central and Blind and Vision New Zealand, Low Vision New Zealand. Back shortly for that final game here on day one. Alright, welcome back. It is the last game on day one of the 2024 Goalball New Zealand Nationals. Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation, Homai, ABSRC. Left to right, they'll get us underway against Victoria from the West Island of New Zealand.
Powerful throw.
Good throw to start, blocked at B. In the middle if you've used your goalball. Troy King winding up, started playing the game in 1992. Back when I was about 6 years old. Seasoned veteran, yep.
Seasoned. Talking to him earlier, he's certainly a little spicy.
Oh, he was you earlier, and in comments. His son Isaac's up here as well with us.
Nice.
And this one, good block in C. A is left, B is middle, C is right.
Nice block.
And this good block on the C corner. Charlie Tahori, who was out in comments as well. Actually, a number of people commenting with me, which is great.
Co-commenting? Commentators?
Yeah, I knew what you meant. Yeah, it's all good block here from B. Stephen Rawari, Tooks as he's known as. This one in the C corner. Back with Victoria. Oh, good block. But took a bit of a deflection there. But Charlie Tahori has it this time. Sends it down to AB. Ends up in C. Bit of a wind up, and Tahori does well, blocking that corner. Whiteley, Pritchard, and King on court for Victoria. Claimed has to go back towards the 6 metre line, has to bounce before that 6 metre line. Bit of a close call on that one. Rawari. And he sends it out to Stephen Rawari. Actually need to find out why he's called Tox. I thought originally it had something to do with his name, but can't see Tox coming out of Rawari.
No.
Or Stephen.
So you know there's a story.
Yeah, it has to be. It's well blocked by Tox and B, but it's going to go back over.
Even with that strategy of moving sections.
The third player on the court for ABSRC Homai is Sean Edwards, sorry. No, it's not. Looked at the wrong piece of the sheet. This is blocked by Rawari. Gives it to his teammates. Big wind up by the number 3 and well blocked. That's Patrick Sherwood, sorry, on court. Sends it and in.
That's in.
First goal of the game goes to Victoria. They lead 1-0. Another reminder that this is 10-minute halves rather than 12. Agreed upon just after for the last few games today. Fish and chips waiting us a bit later tonight. So Matariki Friday, Māori New Year. And this one up and blocked, and it's hit the post and gone in.
And it's net.
Victoria have the 2-goal lead. And there's 7 minutes 13 left in the first half. Sherwood lines up with his left. And, that is not bad throw.
That was heading straight through, but good blocking.
Yeah, that was the number 2 of Daniel Pritchard.
Working closely together.
You might be fully blind, but you work as a team and, try and make as small as a gap for that ball to go through. Pritchard and C. Winds up to A, and that's good block out as well. 5:10 on a Friday evening. This one's centred to B, and with number 7, Callum Saunders as well. This is blocked out at B. A reminder is we've got an equipment check going on for Callum Saunders, just maybe the goggles slipped up or slipped down. You can watch these games back as often as you like, folks. I won't be deleting any videos. You can even watch them back while live as well. Don't have to wait for the live stream to end. As Sherwood fires us out to the C corner. Doesn't really trouble Pritchard. The swivel gets it down. Good stop there by ABSRC Homai, which is where last year's nationals were. In Auckland, near Mangarewa. And this one's fired out to the right hand side. Both teams just straying quite a bit with their throwing at the moment. Still 2-0 lead for Victoria's. Tahori winds up, trying to get the bounce over. Can't quite. We've seen a lot of roll throws rather than the bounces. This is another one.
There's the height, but not the treble.
Yeah. It's funny because you want that, funny enough, you want the ball to bounce at the right area, but trying to, you've got to be pretty good with geometry and everything else, as that one's going to work in Victoria's favour. And a third goal is scored. And it's Daniel Pritchard that's rewarded with it. 3-0, and we've got 5.5 to play first half. Oh, great save by Pritchard. He scored that third one. It comes across to AB, or BC, sorry. Good block in the C corner. And ABSRC strikes to Charlie Tahori.
First on the board.
And it's 3-1 off the donut. Troy King in the right corner. Rolls it along. Good stop at B. Tonks gives it to Charlie. And King blocks it out in the A corner. So there's time off for an equipment check.
Maybe a substitution.
I think maybe laces or something had come undone from Troy King. Gives it to Pritchard. Pritchard coming out to the left. AB sends it into the A corner. And Sherwood makes no problem with it. His left arm sending it to B. Quick return from Callum. And another block, and they'll trail over halfway, so we go back to Victoria's ball. Good to have your company, folks, wherever you are tuned in. Bevan Jenkinson, Victoria adding her comments as well. As there is a substitution this time. Sean Whiteley coming on for Troy King. Referees just checking that there's no dodginess going on with the goggles and that it's full blinded as the goggles are meant to do. And Pritchard, good throw but good block as well from Charlie Tahori.
Needs a good spin on him.
And apologies, end of the day I'm having some issues with my camera as this is blocked at B. Gives it back to Callum Saunders. He fires it out to the left, joggles around. Oh, great save. Great save by Patrick Sherwood in the A corner. Just a little touch at the end to stop it.
Love to see that.
And this time saved in C corner to Hori. Gives it off to Tox. Tox with a good bounce roll. Blocked by Whiteley. Pritchard in the C corner. Saws around. Gives a good bounce pass. Great block again from Tahori. Ends up at Tux's feet. He gives it back to Tahori. Tahori giving a bounce and giving a goal. It's a 1 point margin. 3-2. Still with Victoria on the lead. Good bounce pass and good save there. Haven't seen a team come from behind and win yet. Actually, one win might have been about third in the game. They were trailing, but did open. As this one through the legs of Sherwood, and he's a bit disappointed with himself. 4-2, Victoria lead with 3 minutes, just over 3 minutes to play in the first half. Last game on day one of the 2024 Goalball New Zealand Nationals. Bounce through and up and over. And Victoria have struck twice very quickly. It's 5-2 now.
Those bounces are definitely doing them favours.
It's a matter of how deep you really sit in the goal. You know, you tend to find sometimes the player in the middle or the B player will sit far more forward than the other two.
Yeah.
It always depends on a team's strategy, you know, what they want on defence and also transitioning back to attack. Dan Pritchard comes across to A corner, flicks it through that way, blocked by Sherwood. Tox struggles and it's going to roll out back over, back to Victoria ball. 3:16 left in the first half. With Whiteley, bounce throw. Yeah, with Tox and B. And Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation call a timeout. 5-2. And we've got just over 2 minutes to play in the first half. Big thanks to sponsors of this tournament, Rapid Response and Subway Rangatiki Street, as well as the supporters Capacity and Capability Funding and for disabled people in Mid Central, as well as Blind and Low Vision in New Zealand. After that timeout, a couple of throws, just a bit wary from both sides. Been a long day here. And a bounce throw up and over the goal. Caught the top of the leg and carried over that way. competition in the elite grade between the 4 teams. A straight final, no semis. The top 2 placed teams. Victoria's throw to A. Blocked there by Sherwood. He sends it to BC and a good block. Out called, maybe an equipment check. Yes, I think there is. There on Callum Saunders. So this is both teams' third match of the competition. Currently, Victoria, barring this game, sits second, so a win here would see them go top. ABSRC are currently in third on goal difference. Old Spice at bottom. Titans, before this game, were top. Block there at B from Tox. Gives it off to Sherwood in the C corner. He gives it a good left arm roll. Stopped there by Whiteley. It's up and good save there. Sherwood at the back. Gives it off to A and a little bit of dribble off the left leg of Whiteley as Pritchard winds up. Stephen Rawari or Tux does the block. Sherwood winds up. And another good block and it goes out on the A corner. Got 17 seconds left in this first half. Winds up and good stop from Tux. Gives it off to Charles Tahori. Winds up with his right. And blocked in the A corner. And that is half time here. Last game on day one, the 2024 New Zealand Goalball Nationals. It is Victoria 5. Sorry, no, haven't had an official half-time call yet. But Victoria leading 5-2 currently. They're just checking something. So I do apologise, the camera feed just seems to go at random times at the moment. It's probably had enough. Got half-time called here. It's Victoria 5, ABSRC Homai 2. Alright, 1 half to go here at Queen Elizabeth College in Palmerston North. Day 1 of the 2024 Goalball New Zealand Nationals. It's the people from Victoria, from the West Island of New Zealand. I think they probably prefer Australia, but West Island's always good. Leading 5-2 over ABSRC Homai. Great to have your company wherever you are tuned in. Especially you, Michelle. I was disappointed to see you guys weren't coming, unfortunately, but life gets in the way. It's been a pleasure to bring you coverage, and all 3 days will be live here at Broadacsting. I'll say it before I say it again, you can watch these games back as often as you like. They won't go anywhere. It looks as though Victoria will get us underway, playing left to right in the dark blue and white, while ABSRC Homai in the blue and green. Then Pritchard sitting in the C corner. It's a good roll, and starts the second half straight away with a goal. And it's 6-2. Tahori with his right arm, and he's going to hit straight back. That's Nucky Buller, originally from Afghanistan. And it's 6-3. Nucky Buller, LZI. This one blocked at B. Tox gives it a good roll. Blocked by Whiteley in B. King on court. Troy King. Bounces it, gets it through. And it's in the AB pocket. And 7-3 it is. Feisty start for the second half. 10-minute halves, just a reminder, rather than the usual 12. So this one's rolled and blocked by Sherwood. Steve Rawari giving a good roll. Can't get past the right-hand pocket. Whiteley in the B. Gives a good bounce. Gets it up and over. Helped by the legs of Tox. And it's an 8-3 game now, Victoria. They've come into the second half firing like anything. Good block at B, and it's been blocked out by Sean Whiteley. Pritchard and King on court for Victoria. Rawari, Sherwood and LZI for Homai. And it's a high ball thrown by Pritchard. So it's a one-on-one situation. Important part of the game here. Can Homai pounce on it? Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation. It will be Nucky Buller to throw. Goes out towards the right and great save by Pritchard. He's done well today. And the score remains 8-3. What are you eating there, Lockie? Subway? Ah, fair enough. Keeping it healthy. This time Whiteley from B goes straight. And it's blocked out. Subway Rangatiki Street, one of the two sponsors here, along with Rapid Response. Gives a good wind up, does Pritchard. Bit of ping ponging around, been blocked out, and Sherwood will have the ball in the C pocket. This time, good bounce, get up and over. It is a high ball, so it's no goal. Hamish Tahana, who's on court. Throw it over the full, over the 6 metre line, which you can see just on the centre of court. It is Troy King to throw. So to defend a few. So it's Nucky Bowler, LZI, and it's been rolled out on the A corner. So now is Sherwood in his right hand space. Gives a good roll and off the corner post. That corner post has done a lot of work today, keeping things out. I think there might have been about 10 off that corner post. Maybe one of those went in. Troy King on the A. Rolls it through and good block. Here's Nucky Buller. As that eye comes off the court. And Charles Tahori comes on in its place, back on in number 4. 7 minutes 35 left in this one. Big thank you not just to the sponsors of this tournament, but the supporters. Capacity and capability funding for disabled people in Mid-Central, which is where we are in Aotearoa, in the Mid-Central area of the North Island, and Blind and Low Vision New Zealand. Say it before and I'll say it again. Sports organisations and competitions just can't run without that support. So it's an absolute pleasure. This is well blocked. Tahori has it. Gives it a good bounce. And it's a high ball called against Charles Tahori. Day 2 action happening tomorrow, Saturday. We start with Old Spice and Titans in the elite competition. It's Sean Whiteley who will throw. He's in the C pocket at the moment. Gives a good throw and it's well past Charles Tahori. And now it's 9-3, 7 minutes to go in this game. Tomorrow starts at 9 AM between Old Spice and Titans in the elite competition. On a different link, you can find that under the live tab on Bev's Broadcasting YouTube channel. King has it to his left. Rolls it off to the C and it's up and brilliantly saved by Sherwood. Actually had to take it behind him. He fires it back and it's over the top of the goal. 9-3 it remains. And show you the results in second from day 1. This is blocked at B. Titans opened up the day beating Victoria 9-7 in the elite, and then the open Mustangz White had a 10-0 win against Mana, or Mana South I should say, in a mercy result. Once the margin gets to 10, it's game over. Then back in the elite, Old Spice beat ABSRC Homai 9-8. So some blocked at B. Te Hori having to go back now. He gives it off to, sorry, that was Rawari. Gives it off to Te Hori. Blocked at A. Then in the open, 11-1 ASBRC, Kahurangi victors against Mustangz Green, and a high ball called against Dan Pritchard. So 1-on-1 situation, and then in the elite ABSRC, Homai 12-8 victors over Titans. In the open, Mustangz White beat Victoria 8-3. In the elite, Victoria beat Old Spice 8-1, as it's well blocked by Pritchard. ABSRC had a mercy win against Mana 12-2, and in the second to last game of the day, Victoria did the same in the open 12-2 against Mustangz Green. Looks as though a bit of equipment. Timeout being called actually. Some refreshments coming on to the court along with the sweepers. Big thanks to all the volunteers, the teams, the coaches, the volunteers, the referees and everybody else that's done an amazing job to put this day one of the tournament together here on Matariki weekend, Māori New Year. Second year it's been celebrated in Aotearoa. Time for family, time for whānau, and family. Whānau means family in Te Reo, and good spoken by the Māori. To come together for Kai and celebrate cops and constellation of stars coming together. As this one's just been thrown straight out from Pritchard. You can see Warwick, the Queensland referee, retrieving the ball in a hurry. Gives it off to Sherwood. Patrick Sherwood on the right side of screen. Rolls it through and the corner post again comes in play. Sorry Michael, I always get long ball and high ball mixed up. But thank you, I know not to argue with you. Well, at least on that sort of thing anyway. Te Hori has it on his left hand side, fires it through to C, scrambles, and it's through the hands of King, and it's 8-4 now. ABSRC closing the gap. You can never tell. As I said, 2 rounds of the 4 teams playing each other as Whiteley is slipped over. Looks as though he's okay. Just waiting to see what the call is here. It might have been a high ball, long ball, sorry. It is. Double trouble. And Charles Te Hori, can he capitalise on the 1-on-1? He is in the right-hand pocket at the moment in the C. Whiteley sitting in B, starting to shuffle to his left. Te Hori comes near side. Rolls this along and Whiteley does well. Does the block. And it stays 9-4, sorry. With just under 5 to play. ASBRC set up 5.5 years ago, after seeing what the Australians were doing for wheelchair rugby. Definitely not on their level, but ever since I was 30 years ago, somebody gave me the timeout by ABSRC. Somebody gave me the idea in Schoolyard in Netherton, which is just outside of Pailo at the bottom of the Coromandel, to become a sports commentator. anyone that's met me for 5 minutes, they'd know that I have a huge love of sport. Doesn't matter what it is. Main three are rugby union, wheelchair rugby, and cricket. I've managed to live stream a lot of those three things, as well as this is my third Goalball tournament. I've brought everything from junior, primary, intermediate, college and club rugby through to Super Rugby pre-season. Oh, that's a bit unlucky for ABSRC. It's blocked well by Troy King. Pritchard winds up. And it's a long ball call against Pritchard, his third of the game. It's a one-on-one situation again. If you are in the upper North Island and would like something live streamed, commentated, photographed, I do photography as well of sport. Here's Charles Tahori, winds up, gets it out to the BC, and Pritchard can't stop this one. It's 9-5. As I said, I'm based in Pairo at the bottom of the Coromandel, but my partner lives in Tamaki Makaurau, Auckland. So no issue going to Auckland. Hamilton, I find myself there quite frequently. Go to Bay Plenty quite often, and really the only thing I charge, depending on things, in an open conversation, really costs. Having my costs covered, and sometimes I don't even do that. So do it for the love of it. As this is blocked at A by Sherwood. Tooks gives it to Charlie Tahori. He bounces along, blocked at B from Pritchard. Pritchard doesn't worry about the long ball this time, but it's knocked out on C. (9-5) with just under 4 to play. Last game of day 1, 2024, Goalball New Zealand Nationals. This is blocked at C by King. Gives us a good roll. And blocked there by Rawari. This time rolls, and Troy King just knocks it out. Does a great job there. Just about to talk actually about Victoria's defence. They've kind of split it a little bit as Whiteley gets back underway. 3.5 to play. Day 2 action at 9 AM on Saturday. Tomorrow morning, Old Spice taking on Titans in the Elite round 1 match. Whiteley from C gets it diagonally across to Sherwood and A. No problems. Now it's flicked across to B. Pritchard, no issue. There with Whiteley. Whiteley trying to spot a hole and can't. With Tahori. Tahori got his legs in the way of that one. He sends it back. Great spot again from Pritchard. No hesitation at all with the throw. Charles Tahori throwing everything behind the ball. He'll decide to settle it down here in the A corner. Flicks it down the line and blocked out by Whiteley. Victoria with substitutions. Troy King coming off the court. And Callum Saunders will come on. with Whiteley. He's going to send it to A. As Sherwood blocks it out. And ABSRC Homai calls a timeout. Bit of crazy frog going on down below. Beep, 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 beep. One of those songs that you probably only want to hear once or twice in your lifetime, as it can be a contagious song. Going crazy frog from the early 2000s. Second call for the timeout called. We've got 2 minutes 25 left in this one. Long way to go in a game of goalball. It takes some doing from ABSRC, Auckland Blind Sport and Recreation Club, to pull back the 4-goal deficit. Tahori can't do it with this one. Pritchard sends it down into the C corner. Goes back looking for the goal. He's got to be careful about that 10-second. Gets it out. Whiteley does well. That's right. Saunders wearing 7. And good stop there from Tux. Steve Rawari. As Sherwood only finds the feet of Pritchard. He gives it off to Whiteley. Whiteley winds up and gets it in through B pocket. And it's 10-5. We've got 1 minute 43. Also want to be careful. ABSRC here they don't do their goal difference any too much harm. If 2 teams are equal on points, goes down to goal difference. I'll pull up that the points tables at the end of this game. It's blocked by Whiteley. Pritchard goes looking for it. Gives it off to Saunders. Saunders winds up, goes through B. It's blocked there by Tox. He finds it through. Finds a hole through the B pocket. And it's 10-6. ABSRC strike back. Whiteley has it in the left corner. Goes straight down the line. It's blocked out by Sherwood. There's another timeout called. I think this one's been by ABSRC Homai. All 3 days will be live streamed, all games live streamed here to Bev's Broadcasting, YouTube. As I've said, there'll be a highlights package posted at some point to Bev's Broadcasting official Facebook page. Just go onto Facebook and search Bev's Broadcasting official. It's the little avatar. It's time called for the timeout. As Tox winds up, gets a hole and through. Actually, sorry, that's Charles Tahori. And it's 10-7. Under a minute to go now. Here on day 1. Whiteley trying to get one back. Can't. Blocked out. And some substitutions coming on for Homai. Lucky Buller LZI coming on the court for Pritchard. Sherwood, Pritchard's for the Victorian side. We've got 51 seconds left in this game. Goal difference at the moment is 3. Victoria will top the table of the elite at end of day 1 with 6 points. Currently the goal differential is positive 7. This is a wind up and splits the hole, gets a goal. Charlie Tahori. That's 10-8. This game might not be done just yet. only 2 now. 45 seconds on the clock. Pritchard goes to A, can't find the hole. Return is to BC, sorry. Whiteley, 30 seconds left. Winds up, can't. Good teamship going in, and can see a lot of hands waving around. So, Ricky Bowler off. Back for Sherwood. 10-8 with 24 seconds left on the clock. So live table at the moment, Victoria with 6 points with a positive 6 goal difference. As Tahori winds up, blocked by Whiteley. ABSRC Homai will sit second with 1 win. Everybody else, the other 3 teams have got 1 win each. And they'll have currently they've got a positive 1 goal difference. Blocked over halfway. Big wind up from Tahori. Can't find B. And that could be the game, is it? It is. That is full time here on day 1 of the 2024 Goalball New Zealand Nationals. Victoria have taken out this last one. 10 over ABSRC, Homai 8. As I said, we'll have a look at both tables in a second. A bit of a one-man band here. Big thanks to sponsors. Rapid Response and Subway Rangatiki Street, as well as the supporters Blind and Low Vision New Zealand, and the other one when I find it. Capacity and capability funding for disabled people in Mid-Central. Have a look at the open points table as I just sort out the elite. So ABSRC Kahurangi had 2 wins by the Mercy. The goal difference of 20, sitting second. Mustangz White with 1 win and a positive 5. Positive 5 goal difference. Third Victoria, they've played 1-1. Second equal with a positive 5 goal difference. Mustangz Green have played 1 and lost 1 with minus 10 on Mercy and Mana. Their 2 games they've lost by Mercy in both. Sit at the bottom. And then when you look at the elite points table, 4 teams in that, and as I said, 2 rounds. Each team plays each other twice. I'll go back. Victoria sit top. 1-2, lost 1. Second ABSRC, Homai, just by goal difference. Third Titans have 1-1 and lost 1 with minus 2. And Old Spice at the bottom there. 1 win and 1 loss and a minus 6. Goal difference. Alright, so that's it for day 1. Here, big thanks to everyone who's tuned in, and thank you for the comments. We'll be back again at 9 AM tomorrow. Old Spice taking on Titans in the elite competition.